Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet Town to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've caught 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught 'em twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Sunday, and welcome back to the first day of the second phase of this challenge. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Today, we are going to get right into it. We have to get from 23 Pokemon registered to 61 Pokemon registered before we can take on Misty. On the team right now, I currently have just my Peter, the Pidgeot, and Kyle, the Venusaur. They're going to be our regulars for right now. We can now run, which is exciting. I have the running shoes. So the next order of business is we need to go get that Magikarp. I want to try and skip as many trainers as possible, go get the Magikarp, and then come back and get some experience for that one, because that one's going to take a while. So we're going to try and skip a bunch of trainers right now, because we're just going to be able to blow through them anyway. Might as well save that experience for the Magikarp. And then on to Mount Moon, where we will need to get 4 Moonstones. I'm hoping we can get them today. 2 of them are available in Mount Moon. The other 2 you have to thief a wave from Wild Clefairy, which have a 6% spawn rate on the 3rd basement. So that could take some time, because it's a 5% on a 6%, which is like, I don't know, a small number. So hopefully we can get both of those today. When I did this in Fire Red, I was able to get both of them in just a couple hours, but I understand that I was pretty lucky in that instance. But hope you're all doing well. Wondering what everybody got up to yesterday after stream and what you got going on today. So I'm here, just let me know. In the meantime, I'm just gonna keep hunting. So yeah. All right, Colton's down. Let's see if we can get around that trainer. Yep. And this trainer? Ooh, I think we gotta do one or the other. I'm gonna say, let's just go ahead and take out the bug guy, because I feel like the girl's gonna give us more experience. Okay, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Starting a brand new phase of this challenge. I'm very excited. Been looking forward to this for a while. We've been stuck in Viridian Forest for weeks. I can't wait for Cashier Marquise to get here so I can say, hey, look, I'm not stuck there anymore. And okay, let's get going. Alright, Coon's down. A little bit more experience for Peter, and now Caterpie. Let's just knock that one out. I feel bad wasting all this experience, but you know what? Peter and Kyle are going to need some more experience throughout this gameplay anyway, because I think they're going to be on our Elite Four team. So, they will need to level up more. We're already at the point where we can, like, one-shot everything Misty has, so that's not even an issue. Phase 6, what? No, you're not going to go to 17 to get a Nabil. It ain't going to happen. phase, there won't even be a phase 7. The next shiny is going to be the one you're looking for. I can feel it. All right, and we're gonna have to face this bug guy too. That's okay. I feel like the bug guy's gonna give us a lot of experience, but we left a lot of trainers on the field. That's good. We'll come back to that after we get Magikarp. But Nabil, thank you so much for the share and the trade. Want to bet? I don't want to bet, but I will. I will. You got to have that positive attitude, Nabil. You can't be going in expecting another phase. Every phase is one phase closer to the one you're looking for. You're gonna get it. Yeah, thank you for the trade and the share. I really do appreciate it. And you know what? I got Belly Bolt in a Wonder Pick this morning, so I'm now done with the base set of Paldean Wonder, and I think I just need one more card for the Fantastical Parade. So that's exciting. All right, let's see if we can get a Jigglypuff and 2 Nidorans real quick. That's a Pidgey. That's not a Jigglypuff nor a Nidoran. All right, let's keep going. I see 67% of the viewers have said, what for, why, how? Well, I need 4 Moonstones. I need 1 for Nidoran male, or actually, I need 1 for Nidorina, 1 for Nidorino, 1 for Jigglypuff, and 1 for Clefairy. There are 2 in Mount Moon. 1 is a regular item, one's a hidden item, and for the other 2, I have to thief them off of Wild Clefairy. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you. And Antonio, welcome in. All right, let's catch this Nidoran. I got 6 Pokeballs. We should probably go back and buy some Pokeballs, by the way. I think we have some money. 1, 2. Definitely gonna go buy Pokeballs. Maybe I should put Pickles the Pikachu on the team and give it a couple levels so we get Thunder Wave. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, let's go back and get some Pokeballs, though. And that is 1 more to the Dex. And Nabil, if you're still here, how would you like to name the Nidoran female? Blaze Swap. What? No. Name it XGF. Oh my goodness, 10 angry cabbages. Because it's literally toxic. Alright, well, let's go with XGF then. That's kind of funny. Move the leaves wild Pokemon. Oh, False Swipe. False Swipe. False Swipe I won't have for a while. I think Marowak will probably be my False Swiper. Let's go buy some more balls. Yeah, it is in Fire Red Leaf Green, yes. But not a lot of Pokemon can learn it. Marowak is probably going to be my best bet. That will probably be what I get, but it won't be... I mean, I won't be able to get that until we get to Lavender Town. Scyther can learn it too, but I don't want to spend too much time with Scyther because it's not going to evolve by level ups, so it won't need a lot of experience. Oops, don't go that way. I just healed and did not buy any Pokeballs at all. That is the opposite. You know what? Paris, I think, does learn it. You're right. Let me check. That is interesting because I was just debating before stream which Pokemon would be my Thiefer. And Paris does learn Thief. When does it learn False Swipe? It does not learn False Swipe in Gen 3. Well, it can by breeding. It can learn it by breeding. I think I'm gonna do Zubat as my Thiefer. Yeah, I think Farfetch'd, Scyther, and Marowak are the 3 in this game. 10 Pokeballs. Alright, we got our Nidoran. Get this, the kid. Oh, by the way, Hassan, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked with other stuff. Good morning, Hassan. The kid that makes me buy him candy, you ask him, will your dad let you? He says yes. Then once I buy the candy, he says, don't tell our dads. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Hassan, I can understand why he likes you, though. You're a likable guy. But, yeah, that's basically, like, one step down from, like, standing outside the liquor store and asking people that walk by, hey, will you buy us booze? Just don't be that guy. Isn't False Swipe TM54? I don't believe it's... well, hold on. That may be the case, but regardless, the only way Paris can learn it in Gen 3 is via breeding. TM54 starting in Gen 4. So Gen 4 is the first time False Swipe is a TM. But you're right, it is 54. That's a good memory. Makes you chase him around many, many times, even grab candy and chips, even though you repeatedly told him not to. Oh my gosh. Little savage. Alright, so the Nidoran male, I believe, is a 1% chance. So this could take a little bit. Good morning, Draconify. Good to see you. We also need to get a Jigglypuff. The Jigglypuff, I actually need to level up a level before I can evolve it. Because freaking shinies spun on the wheel, delay evolution by 1 level, and he thought he'd be hilarious and delay the evolution of a Moonstone evolution by 1 level. I don't know why I just KO'd the Mankey. Scyther lives at level 16. Okay. So we will get Scyther after Misty. But, again, the problem with that one is I don't want to... Well, I mean, I guess having it in the team, when I catch stuff, it's not going to give them any experience. It's not any wasted experience. It might be Scyther. Or it might be Marowak. Start when his dad and other guys at the table pressure you take when you get coffee. Coffee for 8-year-olds? No, I didn't have my first coffee till I was like at least 12. Last card, hopefully tomorrow, regular Gardevoir. Yes. Nabil, I gotta be honest, I completely forgot to get a hold of Anne-Marie. I'm sure she'll... Actually, I think she's working today. I'll get a hold of her, Nabil. I'll still figure it out. I know she's got an extra Espeon. I don't know if you need that, but we'll figure it out. NBC and Underground Tunnel Gate, they'll trade you a Nidoran male for Nidoran female in Leaf Green. Is that before Misty? Currently doing some modding for someone, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Draconified. Twins, really? Okay, so that would be before Misty. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Poliwhirl lamp on my desk. That is that's a Poliwhirl light box right there. What's up, Shinies? Good to see you. You ordered the chicken for Moonstone? Nice. Wants to trade her Nidoran male for a Nidoran female? In Leaf Green? I would assume it's probably the opposite, depending on depending on which game it is. It's the opposite of it. I'm assuming that in Leaf Green it would be, or I'm assuming that in whichever game it is, she would trade you the 1% spawn. Switch coffees with him. Both were disgusting, by the way. I don't know what he's planning to do if you didn't decide to try a vanilla latte. It's crazy. No, Hassan, that's fine. That's fine. No reason to apologize. I'm glad you somehow got through it. Yeah, the rare spawn. Well, speaking of rare spawns, Jigglypuff is right there. Okay, there we go. There's our Jigglypuff. Our level 3 Jigglypuff that we have to get to level 4 before we can evolve it. Scott here, what's the starter? My starter is Bulbasaur, which is now a Venusaur. Alright, Jigglypuff's caught. Try grinding on the street and every Jigglypuff would just put everyone in your team to sleep. Oh my gosh, that would be annoying as heck. I don't know if it's even worth it to... No, I don't think it's worth it to get the experience from these Pokemon. Barely got any sleep, you have a nasty cough. Oh my goodness. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Scyther in Leaf Green is no longer only in Safari Zone. Well, actually, Scyther's in Fire Red. It is in the Safari Zone, and it is in the Game Corner as a prize. In this game, Leaf Green, it's Pinsir that is in the Safari Zone and Game Corner. Just join like an idiot. I love it when you join like an idiot Chinese. Right now, I'm looking for a Nidoran male. It's a 1% spawn rate. Oh, was that you, Duval? I appreciate it. We're now just 2 subs away from our sub goal of the weekend of 2450. Yeah, Game Corner. So the only thing that is Game Corner only is Porygon. This is Leaf Green. And then there's also Abra, which you can just get above Cerulean City. There's Clefairy, which you can just get in Mount Moon. And there's Scyther or Pinsir. And Dratini, which are both also available in the Safari Zone. Phantom, get it within 15? That would be awesome. And Shinies, I did just catch my Jigglypuff, which in a little bit I will have to level up to level 4 before I give it a Moonstone. $5 Super Chat bet? I love it. So does that mean that if I do get it within 15, I gotta give you a $5 Super Chat tomorrow when you stream at 7 a.m. Eastern Time? I just traded the female Nidoran to that girl. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. I want to try and get it here, though. I'd rather not, especially since I have to level it up to level 16, I'd rather not do that with a traded Pokemon. Because then it will stop listening to me. Early bird catches the Pokemon. That's right, old Nintendo. Good morning. It feels so nice to have the running shoes now. I mean, if we're here for like a couple hours, then I'll consider it. But we've only been here for a few minutes. Yeah, and the cringe names. No one likes the cringe names like Chiding, or Mimian, or Mark. Who names their Pokemon Mark? 2 Pinsir to trade for Scyther, because Safari Zone Zuck, and be over-leveled Miss False Swipe. Yes. Well, I don't necessarily have to... Well, I should. I should. That is how I should play it. I will have to get 2 Pinsir. So I will get 1 Pinsir at the Game Corner, and I will get 1 Pinsir at the Safari Zone. Yes. But again, regardless, guys, I think my False Swiper is going to be Marowak / Cubone. Because that one will actually need experience. I don't need to give any experience to Scyther. Mine means absolute German, right? And I forget... Oh, Jinx is Zynx. Z-Y-N-X. Which is a wild collection of letters to put together, but probably somehow also the least creative name out of all of them. Miming use explosion. My gosh. Professor Oak Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught involved as far as possible before taking on the gym leaders. So we have now beat Brock with my Pidgeot, my Venusaur, my Butterfree, my Beedrill, my Primeape, my Fearow, my Raticate. And now we are in the second phase. I got a Nidoran female, I got a Jigglypuff, I got to get a Nidoran male. We're going to have to level these up along with the Magikarp we're going to buy here in a few minutes. And everything in Mount Moon. Paris, Clefairy, Zubat, Geodude. And I have to get all 4 Moonstones from Mount Moon before we can leave. I am looking for a shiny Lugia, that is correct. But I don't have any... Actually, I think I might have a... Do you have a... Hold on, let me check before I say anything. I play this game because you are playing it. How are you enjoying it, Tanner Cabbages? No, I have the Ho-Oh. I do have the Ho-Oh. Search. 2-star. I have an extra Giratina, Gengar, Dialga, Buzzwole, Incineroar, Lickitung, and that's it. I don't know if you need any of those. And oh my gosh, shinies with the $6.99 Canadian. That is a wheel spin. Let's get that wheel spun. Thank you, shinies. Let's get some hype in the chat. Here we go. Shinies, are you streaming tomorrow? We're scamming Pokemon World. They use 3 legendary birds for ethical ads. What? Ethical ads? What? Oh, come on! You stink butt. Alright, I gotta get Charmander up a level. Or Charmeleon. Nope, Wednesday. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so starting on Wednesday, shinies will be streaming again. Alright, I have to get Charmeleon up a level. You got 4 to 5 Lugia? Okay, and do you need any of the ones that I said? Need Dialga? Okay, let me know. Alright, let's not screw this up. So, since Shiny spun the wheel and it landed on level up Charmander, that means I need to spend the I need to grind another level on Charmander, which is now Charmeleon, which is a punishment because it's traded in and it doesn't listen to me anymore. Nidoran spawns still available on Route 22. They are not. They were not. The Nidorans were not on Route 22 in Gen 3. The only things on Route 22 are Rattata, Mankey, and Spearow. Go fight Misty's trainers. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that for many, many reasons. Many. Like, incalculable reasons. Oh, we forgot to name the Jigglypuff. That means we have to catch another one. What's up, Matthew? Wheelspin stud, he sure is. Pick Bulbasaur is a pain because you rival every bug catcher and NPC in that route, and your Pewter uses Mon strong against Bulbasaur, such a pain. Yeah, that is that's stinky at the beginning. Oh crap, that's okay, that's alright. I wanted to save this for Magikarp, but this will work for Charmeleon. Back to 24. What? Oh, yeah. Fair point. Yeah. Ooh, so close. Alright. Alright, this works out well. Boom. Thank you, Charmeleon, for listening to me. Now it's level 19. That wasn't too bad. That actually was really close. I'll take it to 20. I'll take it to 20 because I didn't realize it was that close to leveling up. With Bulbasaur and how Grass type moves aren't that powerful, you have to rely on stats like Powder moves and Leech Seed, Big Brain move, but hard. Yeah, that is smart though. That is pretty smart. on, bro. This is where I should start separating the boxes between things that need to be grinded and things that don't. Like a done box and a work on box. Also, if we did get far enough that we get out of Mount Moon, I do have my Switch OLED with Fire Red in it ready to go to transfer over any version exclusives we need to. Oscar, thank you for always being here and being nice. Your dog has cancer, only live for a couple more weeks. Your streams will help you a lot. Oscar, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. I really am. But that's very nice of you to say. But yeah, you're always welcome here. I'm so sorry you have to go through that, though. You need Shiny Dialga. It's even on your wish list. Okay, sweet. Accept the trade we did. Send it to you immediately. Sounds good. Appreciate you. And thanks again for the, it is only trade mons, 10 Negri Cabbages. It is. So my starter was Bulbasaur. So this Charmander, or this Charmeleon, I traded in from another game. So yes, it is traded. Not hacked, but traded. But yeah, thanks for the Cramorant, Nabil. I appreciate that. Or with Check Notice passing, they will no longer continue with his contribution to the Star Wars franchise. Aw, that stinks. What's some cheese? Train. Yep, it was on your wish list. I didn't even notice that. Why is Iono on your wish list? Alright, I just sent you the trade, Nabil. How many stones? 0 so far. How close am I to the other Pokemon Center? Nabil, I appreciate you. You're awesome. Okay, let's catch Jigglypuff for real this time. Yeah, Nabil, take your time. No rush. Honestly, I don't want to do too much on it right now while I'm streaming. Okay, there we go. Cheese. Big Cheese Thrifts. Name this Jigglypuff. And now I can put it back up to 25. Jiggly Azalea, I like that. Stay Poof. Alright, it is Stay Poof. We got Stay Poof on the team. Now, still got to find that 1% male Nidoran. But I just want to see how much further... Okay, yeah, we're right here. I think they can show up here, too. Yeah, because there's no separation in this gen between, like, sides of routes or anything. We'll get our male Nidoran here. Hashtag Keymaster. Jigglypuff, definitely your favorite Pokemon. Adorable and amazing when assaulted those Clefairies in the anime. I like it when Jigglypuff beats up people. It makes me laugh. Alright, we still gotta get Charmeleon to level 20. Stupid me being, like, honorable and doing a full level instead of just stopping at when it turned to level 19. And now I'm poisoned. Alright, well, let's go up and heal anyway, and we'll buy the Magikarp. Wait, do I have money for the Magikarp? Oh my gosh. I did just buy a bunch of balls. Do I have enough money for the Magikarp? I hope so. Okay, I do. With $172 to spare. Alright, we're gonna give it a nickname. 10 Angry Cabbages. Give me a nickname for this Magikarp. Late Bloomer. Unfortunately, I think that's one letter too long. It's gotta be 10 letters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It can only be 10 letters. What's up, Chris? Very bad names. Hey, don't say that. That was a good name. I like that name. It's just one letter too long. How about I just name it Cabbage? Can I name it Cabbage? So, Chris? Gary Busey? Gary Busey, that works. That works. That's exactly enough letters. I am going to, if you don't mind, change the spelling so it's correct. But I like that a lot, actually. That's a great name for a Gyarados. And it will be a Gyarados. Alright, we got Gary Busey, the Magikarp. Magikarp is going to be big enough to ride on later. I like that. Let's get this Nidoran male. There's a Jigglypuff. We're going to beat up this Jigglypuff. Oh no, now I'm asleep. It was going to happen eventually. I should run from the Jigglypuffs. I bet they don't even have that much experience at level 3. Oh, also, we gotta up the counter. So now we're at 26. Oh, come on, Charmeleon. This is stupid. This is just stupid. Back again, done your end. Feel free to accept after stream. S4 didn't catch last thing you told me. Why Iono? Iono, the gym leader. I mean, if you need it, I have like 7 of them. I was just surprised to see like an Iono base card on your wish list. More polished than Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I do like Fire Red Leaf Green more than Ruby Sapphire Emerald, to be honest. Okay, we're not fighting Jigglypuffs again. That's a level 5, though. That's a level 5, though. Just don't put me to sleep. Don't put me to sleep, bro. Thank you. A nap? Come on now. Silly. Now sand attack. This is just terrible. Everything is just terrible. Then sure to be honest, Ruby was your childhood, but you feel like the visuals of Fire Red, Leaf Green more. Yeah, I mean, I think they're both great games. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't like Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I do, but I prefer Fire Red Leaf Green. Get 5 Yono. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'll happily share some with you over the next few days. I have 7. I'll try and remember to just whenever I can shoot you one. It's the least I could do. Emerald's Peak Gen 3 guy disagree. That's fair, Renzimus. I mean, everybody has their opinions, and no one's opinion is wrong. They're just different. No shinies yet, which is a little surprising. But I thought about it, not that surprising. I think we're probably at about 3,000 encounters total on this challenge. 2 more. Oh yeah, no worries, Nabil. No worries. Yeah, I'll gladly trade you a couple. Or I mean, just gift you a couple. Just shoot you a couple. All right, Charmeleon's finally level 20. No, I don't want to learn Smokescreen. Actually, I do want to learn Smokescreen. That's better than Growl. Okay, now let's put Magikarp in the front of the party. Good old Gary Busey. And go take on those trainers that we skipped by earlier. I like shorts, they're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. What's up, Mewtwo? Alright, go Gary Busey. And now go Kyle. Professor Oak Challenge gotta be the most real thing you've ever heard of, and Nuzlocke exists. You know, the thing about Professor Oak Challenge is, unlike things like Nuzlocks, they're really easy. Like, it does not take a lot of brain power. Nuzlocks, you have to think strategy and everything. This, you don't really need to think strategy a lot. You just have to be familiar with what the path is through the game so you don't, like, you know, screw up. It just takes time. And I'm so happy, Renzimus, that we're finally past the first section. We beat Brock yesterday. That first section is the most brutal. You missed Pidgeotto evolving because you fell asleep. You know what, Mewtwo? That's fair. It was like 2 in the morning for you. But we did. We did evolve it. We beat Brock. I beat Brock with the Pidgeot. It was pretty awesome. We got the running shoes so we can run now. We have Jigglypuff, we have Magikarp, we have Nidoran female. We just gotta get the Nidoran male. And then we can head on into Mount Moon. And I think Zubat is going to be my Thiefer. I didn't want to do everything exactly like Chem's doing. So Zubat's going to be my Thiefer. How I get Charmander? Using Fire Red on my OLED, I started 2 different save files and traded in a Charmander and Squirtle into this game. Gotta take off, Cheese? Alright, buddy. Have a great rest of your day. Hope work goes well. You're not going to work. You are going to church, probably. I hope work and or church go well for you. A bit like blurry or messier looking visuals of sorts. This just looks sharper, more polished. It could be. You know, honestly, it's been a while since I've played those games. It's been a while since I played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So I don't remember that specifically, but could be. Your work day, okay. I can't keep up with their schedule. I know that you're doing an overnight on Tuesday. I do know that. Alright, and also, let's see here. Magikarp is level 6. How much experience does it need? So it's at probably 170, probably about 200 experience now. It needs to get to 5,400 experience. Okay. That's gonna take some time. These are some good names, right, Mewtwo? Pretty much don't open the current set because you're focused so much to get the Meloetta. And congratulations on getting the Meloetta, by the way. That was pretty awesome. Wait, Kyle has Sleep Powder? Did I forget that Kyle has Sleep Powder? I did forget that Kyle has Sleep Powder. Oh my gosh. We could have been using Kyle to catch Pokemon. Only 83 out of 90, only because people share with you, but focus on the next 3 days. You got this. You got this, Nabil. You'll catch up. All right, now let's fight this young fellow. You're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? That's a good question. So, what did everyone do yesterday after stream? Anyone get into anything exciting? That's true. That's true. I won't be able to use Sleep Powder on grass types. So I won't be able to use that to catch the Paris, but that will be helpful in catching the Geodude, the Clefairy, and the Zubat. You think you slept? I hope you did. I'm sure Razor Leaf can take it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, level 7. So now it's at 236 experience. So we got about 5,200 experience on Gary Busey. Cost you a lot of glasses and some gems. No God Pack, no Immersive Meowth. That'd be the first Immersive you ever missed. I'm so sorry, Nabil. You were like the completionist that I know when it comes to Pocket. So I'm sorry that you haven't gotten the Meowth Immersive yet. But I can't be too sorry because I'm very jealous because there are quite a few Immersives that I'm missing. Quite a few. I can't remember if you battle or not. Yep, you do battle. You're the did you touch me lady. In that case, I did actually touch her. Should have said that. Take out this Jigglypuff before it puts you to sleep. You got more phases? Oh, come on. Nabil, stop with the phases. Just get the target. Just get the target. What's wrong with you? Come on now. Alright. You don't battle, do you? No, you don't. Alright, let's heal up. Do you do anything? Yeah, you just talk. You're just a talker too, right? Yep. And then I think there's something up here. Yeah, Persumberry. Good thing we got that Persumberry. Let's put Jigglypuff away as well. And Charmeleon. Because I want the team to be Magikarp, Venusaur, Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot, and then room for Zubat, Geodude, and Paris. And I am going to take the time now to put Beedrill over here. Ti, the Raticate over here. Bugsy, the Butterfree over here. John the Firo. ZA hates you. I'm sorry. 20% for Alpha Power 2, don't you believe it? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Sour Punch the Primeape is going over here. And that's it. So I need to evolve do it this way. Wartortle and Charmeleon are my wheel exclusives. Spearow is trade. Nidoran, I need to level up. Pikachu and Jigglypuff are stone evolutions. Okay, I like that. That's fairly organized now. And I got, yep. Reminds you of Nick, Jigglypuff in the box. Alright, now let's save. 39 hours, 22 minutes, and let's see if we can get this Nidoran mail. Once we get this Nidoran mail, we're going to be heading into Mount Moon, which is exciting. I'm going to throw Venusaur in front. I'm not going to be worried about Gary Busey right yet. And I want to be able to run away, and I want to be able to put the Nidoran to sleep once we run into it. So, alright, this is what we're going to be doing for a little bit, is just running back and forth till we find that Nidoran mail. I don't want to do the trade for the Nidoran mail. Even though it's a 1%, I want to actually catch it. And 1% means nothing to me. I am a shiny hunter by nature. You think I can't handle 100 encounters? Please. I do thousands of encounters. I did 16,840 encounters for shiny Regidrago. 100 encounters is... It's an appetizer. The experience feels so much faster now that I'm out of the forest. It does. It does. I'm honestly, even though we only did like, what, 3, maybe 4 trainer battles, I am pleasantly surprised that we already got 2 levels on Magikarp. Yes, it definitely does. Running with the running shoes also feels faster than not running with the walking shoes. So I like that. You forgot, but you're here, and now you must leave again because you're doing your Bible study. You'll be back once you're done. All right, sounds good. Lacey, thanks for popping in and saying hello. I hope Bible study goes well. I like the fact that I can now choose Mewtwo. I like the fact that I can now choose whether or not I fight wild Pokemon. Because before we take on Misty, we're going to have the Versus Seeker, and then we can just rebattle trainers all day long. And we probably will. I just realized the rival in this game dies to a Geodude or any rock type. Oh yeah. If you pick Bulbasaur, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Geodude or any rock ground type, yeah. Between Pikachu, Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto, whatever, and the Charmander line, you're right. And Alakazam has terrible physical defense, so you can probably one-hit KO it with a good ground or rock move. I'm excited about getting Geodude. Geodude, since day one, has always been kind of like one of my favorite Pokemon. I just love the design of Geodude. Not so much Graveler and Golem, but Geodude. I like the fact that he's just a rock with arms. Big, muscly arms. I think that's cool. You're gonna shiny for a male Nidoran. You're gonna flip out. That would be crazy. And if it's a Spearow or a Pidgey, I would be very, very, very upset. Or a Mankey, I would be less upset, but still upset. Because if I do get a shiny of a Pokemon I already have, I have to replace the Pokemon I have with the shiny. Meaning, if we were to get a shiny Pidgey right now, I would have to grab the shiny Pidgey and level it up to be a shiny Pidgeot before we can move on. Which would stink. That's actually making me sick, even thinking about it. The fact that there's only 2 Pokemon in this route that I don't own. Or I didn't already own, I mean. I don't care if we have to replace the Nidoran female or the Jigglypuff. We just got them. But please, no Pidgey, no Spearow, no Mankey. Mankey was a rough one. We had to spend most of a stream last weekend working solely on Mankey. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out. I appreciate you, and thank you for getting us to 2 subs away from our sub goal for the weekend. That's pretty dang awesome. Where is this dang male Nidoran? I really, really, really don't want to trade for it. It's a female Nidoran. That's close. Next thing I have to catch for a trade is an Abra, which will be once we get to Cerulean. Remember when Kira said to go in a specific patch of grass for Pika? Yeah, I do remember that. The first encounter was Pikachu. We need Kira to come back here now and tell me which patch of grass to go in. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. Getting us up to 24.49. Only 1 sub away now. Our sub goal at 24.50. If that was you that just subscribed, please let me know so I can say thank you. I do feel like I'm shiny hunting right now, by the way. This is exactly what it feels like. Now that I'm not actually KOing the wild Pokemon, it feels like I'm shiny hunting. I'm shiny hunting, but with 1 in 100 odds, if you want to look at it that way. Just trying to get this 1% Nidoran male. After stream, I got food pictures from both Sarah and Slowpoke, and I had not eaten yet. They made me so hungry. I ended up, after stream, I didn't end up having my leftover spaghetti and meatballs. A friend of mine needed me to come over to his house to help him with his TV. It was having some issues, so I went over there after stream and figured it out pretty quickly what it was. He just needed to have his cable box replaced. But I hadn't talked to him in a while, so we ended up talking for a bit, and then his wife came home, and then she ended up talking to me for a bit. I ended up being there for like 2 hours. By the time I left, it was after 4 o'clock. It was about 4:30. I still had not eaten. So I went to Popeyes, and they had a 9-piece chicken meal with 4 biscuits and a large side for $20. And I said, yes, please. No, I did not eat the entire thing for dinner last night. I had 4 pieces. But I have 5 pieces of leftover chicken today and 2 biscuits. So that's exciting. I like fried chicken. You also need to fix your TV? What's wrong with it? I will diagnose anyone's TV issues right here, right now, right here on the YouTube. Much like I gave professional medical advice yesterday. Today I will be your TV diagnostician. I think it's just old. My diagnosis is get a new TV. That's my professional diagnosis. You're welcome. 60% of you think we're gonna get all 4 Moonstones today. I hope so. We can't even get 1 Moonstone until we get this dang Nidoran male. In my Fire Red copy, which is the opposite, the female is 1% spawn, I got super lucky. My literal first encounter in this area was the Nidoran female. It was so shocking that afterwards, I got the Nidoran male a couple of encounters later, and I was like, oh man, I'm lucky. That's a 1% spawn. Because I couldn't imagine the literal first thing I ran into was the 1%er. And now that I'm streaming, oh no, no, we're doing the full 100 encounters. You were the 15th like. Humpty, thank you so much for the like. I guess that means we need a new like goal. If someone wants to drop a like goal of 25, I will pin that right up. Hope all is good. It is. Hope you are doing well also. Good to see you as always. I had an unfortunate typo when I was talking about you last week in a stream. I normally call you Humpty instead of Humpty Grumpy, but I forgot to type the T, and everyone made fun of me. Deservedly so. I needed to be made fun of. Come on, where is this Nidoran male? I want to get into Mount Moon. I've been looking forward to this all day yesterday and this morning. Huffy. See, it's not so bad when you forget the T in my name. But if you forget the T in Humpty, that's a different story. I've been called Heffy. In fact, I think Amber and Doreen's son has called me either Heffy or Razzie more than he's called me Hefty. Come on, bro. Where is this thing? We gotta be getting close to 100 encounters. I'm gonna start getting a little bit superstitious here. Not superstitious, just like a little stitious. I got my 1%er over in the patch of grass over here. So that's where we're going to hunt for it. How do you put a Game Boy SP box back together? I don't know. I've honestly never owned a Game Boy SP. That was one iteration I didn't get. I have the original Advance, and then I went to the DS. Cardboard inserts drive you insane? Ugh. Yeah, those cardboard inserts can be a pain. You know, it happens to me all the time with boxes. If there's a box that has stuff in it, I can never pack it back in the way it originally was. It's probably also why I'm terrible at Tetris. You're hoping it was going to happen on the first encounter? Me too. Maybe if I put that female Nidoran first in the party, that'll make them come out to greet the lady. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Come on out for the nice lady. But I'm not going to do it. But I like it. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center again. What a Mankey in the second slot is Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. Nice. Nice. I need to refresh my memory with that entire Poker app. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. Venusaur, Rattata, Spearow, Pidgey. I don't know if that's the next section, but that just popped into my head. And then, of course, you know, the end. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Omanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Yeah, I gotta remember the rest. $150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. I remember my sophomore year of college. I was deep into Gen 1 and the anime, playing the games, watching the cartoons and everything. And I'd be in class. I'd be like in my religion class. And instead of paying attention like I should have been, pay attention in school, I would be sitting there with my notebook just writing all the Pokemon in Pokédex order until I had it absolutely memorized 100%, which I still, to this day, have absolutely memorized 100%. And I'm about 95% accurate most of the time on Gen 2. Gen 3 is where it starts to get iffy. Past that, I can remember sections, but not whole gens. I actually have a video on my channel of me doing the Name All 1025 Pokemon Challenge, and I was able to successfully name all 1025 Pokemon in under an hour. Let's say you wonder why we can memorize 150 plus Pokemon but not school stuff. Because it's more fun and exciting than school stuff usually. I mean, think about it. If there were more Pokemon like in math class or like history class, we'd probably remember it better. I blame the educational system for not having enough Pokemon. I swear, if I get a shiny Pidgey, I'm gonna cry. I will cry. Right here, on stream. Pokemon's your best subject? Me too. Pokemon and comic books. Where the heck is this Nidoran male? Randy, I am looking for a Nidoran male so I can catch it and move on to Mountain Moon. What you doing? Happy Sunday to you. There we go. Randy brought the luck. Thank you, Randy. You brought the luck. We got our Nidoran male on screen. Now I just gotta not screw it up. Let's put it to sleep. It missed. Peck super effective, but that's okay. Waking up and smelling the coffee. Nice. It fell asleep. Okay. So now let's bag it. One, two, three. We got it. Nidoran male has been caught. We are done with this area. Randy, since you brought the Nidoran male luck, can you please give me a name for this Nidoran? Thank you, Mewtwo. Larry. Larry the Nidoran. I love it. Okay, awesome. We can finally go to Mount Moon. This is exciting times. I know you're all as excited as I am. So now we got to get, we need to get a Zubat, a Geodude, a Paris, and a Clefairy. I'm going to drop Nidoran in here. Jerry, good morning, my friend. Jerry, we just spent the last half hour, probably, trying to get the 1% Nidoran male, and we just got it. Alright, so we're going to put Larry the Nidoran here. And I've also organized my boxes a little bit. This is the done box. This is the need to work on box. And I'm going to place these down here. These are the I need to level ups. These are the stone evolutions. These are the trades. And these are the disobedient wheel exclusives. So now we are going into Mount Moon, finally. We did get the Magikarp, which I will be putting in front of the party now. Eric, I started an hour and 8 minutes ago. Organization Chef's Kiss, thank you, Mewtwo. Alright, here we are, Mount Moon. First encounter is... a Zubat. I expected that. Alright, let's catch this Zubat. Zubat's going to be our thiefer. Also, Gary's getting close to level 8, which is pretty exciting. Sleep powder. Bag. Pokeball. That sprite haunts you. I'm sorry, Mewtwo. I'm especially sorry, Mewtwo, because I need you to give it a nickname. No swears, please, but give me a nickname for the Zubat. Zubatman. Which is especially funny because it's a woman. Wish it were green. Maybe there will be a green one at some point. You were head bobbing last night at like 9, passed out and slept in until 6. Good job. What's up, Razzie Man? There's a Clefairy, a 1% Clefairy. Are you kidding me? That is wild. That is a wild sauce. That's where the Nidoran luck went, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Little stink butt. I need to circle back and find a Clefairy and Nidoran female. You playing Fire Red, Razzie? Yeah, I just spent the last half hour trying to get the 1% Nidoran male in Leaf Green, but we did manage to get it. And now here I am with a 1% Clefairy. Come on. One, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Razzie, why don't you name this Clefairy? Thugless, I love it. Thugless, the female Clefairy. The only shiny you ever seen your whole childhood was a green Zubat. Your friend said it was a glitch and killed it. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Bullet Seed. I wonder if it's worth it to put Bullet Seed on Venusaur. Could have went the Carly route, but too predictable? Yes, very predictable. Don't be predictable. Let's fight this trainer. And get Gary Busey to level 8. And then I want to go back to the Poké Center and drop off the Clefairy, because the remaining catches we get in Mount Moon I want to hold on to. Get in your home, Clefairy. What, are you too good for your home? Gary Busey, the Magikarp, is phenomenal. Yeah, that is thanks to 10 Angry Cabbages. Once it becomes a Gyarados, it's going to be even funnier. Alright, down goes Kakuna. Gary Busey gets a little bit more experience. I want to look up here. I think there might be another item up here. Paralyze Heal, nice. Now let's head back to the center. And there's our Paris. We are just blazing through this. You know what I'm saying? I can't put this to sleep. I'm going to have to just chuck balls and hope for the best. And Kyle's paralyzed with Stun Spore. What the heck? I didn't think I could be paralyzed by Stun Spore. Super insane, Razzie. We literally have not seen a Geodude yet. We got Paris and Clefairy before seeing a Geodude. We're in trouble, though. I'm running out of Pokeballs. Grass isn't immune to spores yet, so I can use Sleep Powder on Grass-type Pokemon? I can. Nice. Thank you, Jerry. Sugar. I only have 3 balls left after this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Got it. Eric. Are you still here, Eric? Alright, I think Eric might have stepped away. I'm opening this up for suggestions. What should the nickname be for Paris? Buy balls. Yeah, the problem is I don't really have a lot of money. I can probably buy a couple more balls, but I think we might have to do the save strategy. The save strat. The good news is there's only one more Pokemon I have to catch. That's Geodude. Baguette. I like it. And then Paris can go around saying, I am Baguette. Okay. Zubat, I'm running away. Wee wee. Crap. I gotta go all the way back to, Pewter City to buy balls. I mean, first let me check. Do I even have enough money to buy balls? I have $1,000. I can get 5 balls. I should do that. Alright, let's take a quick run back to Pewter City, which won't be a big deal because we have the running shoes now. And also, Razzie, I did drop off the running shoes in the mail for you yesterday. They should arrive, I think, by Thursday. I did say, I did tell them that a signature was required, however. Yeah, so we only need to catch one Geodude in Mount Moon. And then we will have 7 more balls in case we see a shiny, which I can put to sleep. So we should be in good shape. Also, I gotta drop this Clefairy off. Let me do that real quick. Bugless is going down here. And that leaves us room for the Geodude. I'm not going to work on the Nidorans yet. I only need to get them to level 16, which I think I'll be able to do pretty quickly once we get to Cerulean. Paris is level 24, and Geodude's level 25, and Magikarp's level 20. So I want to focus more on those. Zubat is only level 22, but I also want it to be in the party and get a lot of happiness as we go through Mount Moon, so that it's ready to evolve right away after game. What's up, Skrillbo? And yes, B7614 Tech YouTube, welcome on in. I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. Have to catch and fully evolve every Pokemon we find before we can take on the next gym leader. So that's what we be doing. We have beat Brock with my level 36 Pidgeot and my level 32 Venusaur, amongst other things. So now we are going through Mount Moon, trying to catch everything. We got to evolve everything from Mount Moon, everything from Route 3, and everything from above Nugget Bridge, and Diglett, and Drowsy, a whole bunch of stuff before we take on Misty. By the time we take on Misty, we have to have 61 Pokemon registered in the Dex. So, gonna take a little bit of time. Gonna take a little time. Alright, last Iris is defeated. Alright, we still haven't seen a single Geodude, which is crazy. Day Night was good, Scream 7 was alright, on par with Scream 3. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Another Zubat. I can't believe we haven't seen a Geodude yet. Oh, also I have to save. I keep forgetting to save. We're at 39 hours, 55 minutes. all of which has been on stream. All right, this is all Paris here on this level. What's up, Cito? Good to see you. There we go. We got Team Rocket member. We'll fight that for some experience. It's wild. Like, I was so dreading leveling up Magikarp because of how slow it levels up. But going from 20 to 30 experience Weedles and Caterpies to getting experience from trainers, this feels like it's flying by. I can't believe we've already gotten 3 levels and we're about to get a 4th level on Gary Busey. Look at that, 109 experience right there. That would have been that would have been right about 5 Caterpies. 5 Caterpies right there. Just from that one Sandshrew. And that was split in half. The bug population is saved, finally. I know a lot of people were worried about the bugs. Cito, hope you're doing well. Cito, we're going to catch a Geodude probably right after this battle. Would you like to name the Geodude? Some shiny Cornholio. Jake Busey, that's a good shout. Who would be a good Jake Busey? Jinx or Jolteon? Well, we won't be able to name Jinx, because that's a trade only. But Jolteon could be. Alright, Star Piece, we can sell that for money. We like having money. Jake Busey was a singer of The Offspring? That's Dexter Holland, dude. That's wild. I guess the hair was somewhat similar. That's probably what you're thinking of. Jess, that's ridiculous. Doing good, playing Fire Red right now. 3rd gym, nice. Both, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, they did both have similar hair. What did Jess do? Jess just sent me a picture that was ridiculous. I don't know if she's lurking or not. She might be at work, but it was ridiculous. Thank you, Draconified. Thank you all for the likes. Alright, where is my Geodude? Please! That's gonna be a Paris. There's gonna be a Paris. Alright, let's get this Geodude. Where it be? Working your way to Dark Cave and Fire Red. Didn't think you'd enjoy replaying so soon after Leaf Green, but you actually am. Yeah, you know what? I totally get you, Razzie. Like, I've been doing this Oak Challenge on stream, but then off stream, I've just been doing a playthrough of Fire Red. And I There's something magical about these games. There really is. Because I have no problem basically playing the same game twice at the same time. I'm having fun. Imagine they accidentally made the Geodude 1%. That would be pretty wild. So weird and you love it. There's just something magical about these games. Seriously. And like, not just like more so than the current games. I don't think a lot of people would argue that. I think that's probably a pretty cold take to say that the older games are more fun to play than the newer ones. But I mean, like, I think even more than like Gen 4. I think I enjoy playing Fire Red Leaf Green than I would like popping in like a brand new Platinum save file. Play eventually, but you commit yourself eating a shiny Bulbasaur before you play. It's 17 hours in this hunt so far. Jason, I hope you get quickly, buddy. I really do. I know a lot of people that are still hunting for the shiny. I hope everyone gets it today. Level 10 already. That's awesome. So, level 10. So that's 1250. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thingy. Oof, we still need 80, we need 8750, 8,750 experience. 8,750 experience we need for Magikarp. But yeah, I hope everyone gets their shiny starter today, so they can have fun. I've been stuck in Viridian Forest for the last like 3.5 weeks, so just being out of that is making me pretty happy. Paris, how have we not seen a Geodude? Yeah, Keith has 2 out of 3 starters, and you know he's gonna pop in here in about 20 minutes to say that he got the Charmander. Personal nostalgia trip is Pokemon Crystal. Something about the music and the sprite just teleports you back. Crystal was a good game, it really was. I replayed that a few years ago on the Virtual Console on the 3DS so I could get my shiny Celebi. That was a lot of fun. Rare candy, nice. That's going directly to Dratini. Before we take on this trainer, we have to find a freaking Geodude. Come on, bro. This is literally the longest I've gone not seeing a Geodude. And I don't mean like in Mount Moon. I mean like ever. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We are now just another 1% Clefairy. We are now just 1 sub away from our sub goal today of 2450. How have we run into 2 1% Clefairies before a Geodude? Another Paris. This is wild. Zubat, okay. That's more understandable. I think the Clefairy and the Geodude did switch spawn tables. I'm gonna find a shiny before Geodude. That would be insane. There we go! Finally! Finally we find the Geodude. Oh my lord. The last Pokemon we need to catch. Jason Moore, thank you so much for the sub. Jason, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a solid, Jason? Can you please give this dang Geodude a nickname for me? Spawn tables were flipped, I'm telling you. This Geodude was 1% somehow. Never been so happy to see a Geodude. I love Geodude. A little bit less now, but I do love Geodude. One, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Brock. We're going to name it Brock. Love it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jason. You don't like Geodude? Mewtwo, you just need to get on out of here. Just get on. Go on, get. Go on, get. Alright, our team is put together. Let's save. Good nickname for a shiny Butterfree male. M-Dog, that's a good question, and congratulations on the shiny Butterfree. I am terrible at nicknames. I would probably say something like Herman. But I'm sure other people in the chat might come up with better nicknames. You love Polyworld though? Okay, you can stay. You're forgiven. Oh, and did I hit the plus? I don't know if I hit the plus. I don't think I hit the plus. Did I hit the plus? I don't know if I hit the plus. Dahlon's such a cool mon. Shame they made a trade evo. I know, and I'm very disappointed they did not add online capability to these versions of Fire Red Leaf Green. Fortunate for me, I do have a Switch OLED with Fire Red on it, so I will be doing the trade evolutions. Just a chill they them. I got no problem that you're gay. I question why you would be on crack. That's probably not the best choice for you. You probably shouldn't do that. But you know, I'm not in charge of your life, so I guess I'm okay with it because it doesn't affect me. Hope that answers your question. Second hit. Oh, the second hit of crack turned you gay. I don't think that's crack. I don't think that's how it works. So you're asking, is it okay, like, not am I alright with it? You're kind of asking, like, is that what's supposed to happen? And that's not. I would suggest going to a hospital and have them take a look at you. But thank you to whoever just subscribed. Bring us up to 2450, our sub goal of the day. Now here's the real question. Can we hold on to this 2450 for the next 4.5 hours? It's your boy Pax. Welcome back, and thank you for the sub. I'm gonna sneeze. There it was. Yeah, that's not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm sorry the educational system failed you so badly. I had some recoil. It did. I hurt myself. It was self-damaging. What are we doing with all these insulin shots? I'm sorry, Dr. Fiend. Did I hear you say that they said it was possible that it could reverse itself and it might not be a lifelong thing? I think I heard you say that to Kim, in which case I hope that happens. Determined troll, if nothing else. I mean, you gotta respect the game. If nothing else, you have to respect the game. It's not the most creative content, but the dedication's there. The can, that's awesome. This is a wild Pokemon. I don't know why I'm battling it. Hey, you're hiding up here by yourself. You should fight me. Oh, you're not a fighter. You're a lover. Anyone else check every single one of these craters on the ground in Mount Moon hoping there's a hidden item there? That's what Nick goes through on a week daily basis. My goodness. Yeah, he does get a lot of yahoos there. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're a big time streamer. You get a whole bunch of people coming in. Obsessively, thank you, Razzie. That makes me feel better about myself. And the rocks, yes. In fact, I'm probably missing a bunch of rocks. It's way bigger in here than I thought. That's a little personal. Expect to find cool things like orange berries, right? Exactly. Due to vague memories, some items being there at some point. Exactly, Jason. Speed ran your way to Mount Moon because the music scared you as a kid. I don't even remember what the music sounds like. Is it bad? Are you guys not enjoying the music? Is it spooky? You're tired all the time. I'm sorry, Dr. Fiend. Yeah, I hope it does go away. Gary Busey's level 11. You'll love to see it. 4 more levels till it learns Tackle. Dr. Bean, thank you for the basketball. I have not played basketball in a long time. Not since that time that Razzie just absolutely destroyed me at horse. Tyler, good to see you. I'm doing well. Glad you are too. Enjoy the lyrics while you play Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch 2 Edition, Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Grounded 1, PLZA Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and some Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I think I got that right. Remember as a kid grinding away at the Sevi Islands to unlock the option to trade with your Ruby Sapphire games? That's right! I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Those rocks look like they might have something hiding in them. Actually, I should pull up... God, I have so many tabs open now. No. It's like the last thing I want to do, like it's cool to get any items, but the last thing I want to do is accidentally miss a rare candy. I need to lock in. I do. It's my fault for giggling the whole time after I got you to HO. I mean, can you blame me though? I got the abbreviation correct. I am the smartest man alive. Alright, Paralyzed Heal, we got that. Potion. I think we got that. Rare Candy, first floor near the southeast corner of the floor. Did we get that one? Yes, we did. Northeast of Rare Candy, the escape rope, we got that one. Northwest Moonstone. Okay, the Moonstone's coming up. The first Moonstone is coming up. There's a bunch of tiny mushrooms, which are reoccurring, actually. I didn't realize that. Did you know, Razzie, that the hidden tiny mushrooms are reoccurring? I think this is where we get Thief. And we got Encounter. You learned this last playthrough. It's fascinating, isn't it? Of course we run into a kill. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking... You know this Clefairy is holding a Moonstone. You know it is. It functions like the underground tunnels now. Interesting. Very Clefairy. Now, to be fair, this Clefairy is a 6% because it's on basement 3. Yep, there's Thief. You know that Clefairy was holding a Moonstone. These are all of your Clefairies. Probably so. I am making Zubatman my Thiefer. You got it? Wait, what did you get? What did you get, Movalandrone? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I have streamer brain. I forgot what you were hunting. Or did you get the SP in the box? Okay, the box. Okay, yep. He doesn't even have eyes or hands. How does he thief? How does she thief? Magic. Pokemon magic. I don't really care too much about the tiny mushrooms. I know in this game those are used for remembering remembering moves, not levels. I'm not going to go out of my way for those. There's an ether on the basement second floor that's hidden. I'll want to get that. Echolocation, that's right, that's it. Echolocation, or like I said, magic. Echolocation is magic. I can't believe Gary Busey is already level 11. This feels like it's going so fast. Like, I know Magikarp levels up so slowly, but you guys do not understand until you spent 35 hours in Viridian Forest battling Caterpie and Weedle to get experience, how fast it feels like this is leveling up. I make sure battle every trainer. Do you skip? It depends on what I'm trying to accomplish, Razzie. It also depends on where I'm at in the game. Like, I typically start off trying to battle every trainer, but when I get later on in the game, I don't care as much. Like, here's a perfect example. On my Fire Red playthrough, once I got to Cycling Road, I skipped every trainer to get to Fuchsia City. And then did a whole bunch of Fuchsia City stuff, like Safari Zone and all that. And then later on, I went back to the top of Cycling Road and started battling the trainers. Like, I think by the time I finish the game, I will have tried to battle every trainer I can, but depending on what I'm, like, focused on at that moment, I might skip some and come back to them later. Rain, good morning. No, I will try and get every item I can. Yeah, Shinies, I would appreciate it if you tell me what your guidelines in life are. That's it's weird. It's like you read my mind. Personal favorite gen or no preference? Jason, great question. First off, I don't think there's a bad gen. I love every single gen, just not equally. My favorite gen is Gen 7. I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But I've never had a bad time playing a mainline Pokemon game. What about you? What's your favorite gen? 1. If you need to bring a speaker and music to the beach, you're missing the point of the beach. True. If you ever cross a man with the first name and last name that are both first names, never trust them. I also agree with that. So far, Shinies, we are on the same page, which is really disturbing me. Monkeys, welcome back in. Good to see you. Hope your week went well. You must get married and marry a former massage therapist. If they are still one, they'll never want to work at home, but if they're not anymore, you'll get many massages. I never considered that. That's brilliant thinking. Like that. Going to your cousin's house. How was that? Did you have fun at your cousin's house? Heavy nostalgic on Gen 1 through 3. Sun and Moon was a fun change of pace though. Rowlet, your guy in Gen 7. I love Rowlet. Rowlet is just such a great starter. Great Pokemon altogether. How popular is Pantera in the 90s? I mean, my friends that liked heavy metal music like Pantera. Sure, absolutely. But, I mean, I didn't know a lot of people my age that were listening to heavy metal. I'll put it this way. When I was in high school, there was 2 categories of students. People that liked rap and R&B and people that didn't. And I was in the category that didn't, and there was about 12 of us. So, I mean, from what I understand, they were pretty popular for their genre, but for me personally, I didn't really hear a lot of them. You should own 2 suits. One you'll get married in, the same one for when you get buried, and the one you were born with. I like that. $100? You got $100? What the heck? That's crazy. You think you have 300 bucks? How about you give me money? No, don't do that. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. John Stryker, good morning, my friend. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. Don't give me money. I was kidding about that. Those are your rules. I like the rules, Shinies. I will sign off on them. 250? Dang, that's a lot of money. I want to get this. Let's get this Gary Busey to level 12, and then I want to get a few levels. There we go. I want to get a few levels on Zubat, man, so that it can easily thief from Clefairy. I believe there's a Moonstone up here. Northwest area of the floor. Yeah, it should be up here. Feels so good to be outside of Viridian Forest. I can't even explain. What is Zubat? I'm assuming Zubat's probably medium fast. Or maybe, no, probably medium slow. Either fast or medium slow, I would imagine for Zubat. It's medium fast. Okay, I was right. So same, whoops, same as Mankey was. So he's 10,648 total to get to Golbat. To get it to level 12, it needs 1728. It's at 512, so okay. So like 1,200 experience. What fossil am I taking? Oh yeah, I forgot about the fossil. I will be taking the Helix fossil. I got the Dome fossil in Fire Red. Funny thought came into your head. What was it? Use the N64 controller for Switch to play Fire Red, Leaf Green, and boom, Pokemon Stadium 3. That's a crazy shout. I love it. I love that idea. Gen 10 stars, you're kind of leaning towards the Gecko, but you want to see Final Evolution before you choose. Yeah, I'll be honest, Jason, when they had the teaser trailer for Gen 10, none of the 3 stars really like jumped out and grabbed me, which is good. It would have scared the crap out of me, but none of them really like caught my attention right away. All 3 of them, I was kind of like, I don't know. But, you know, I have like probably a year plus for one of them to, you know, stand out above the pack. If I had to play it tomorrow, I'd probably go with Pombon. But I'm not locked in yet. I would also like to see the final evolutions. He says I'm too critical. That's another fault of hers. Yeah, that's a good one, Squirrelbo. Monkeys, yeah, we beat Brock yesterday. We're now in Mount Moon, which is very exciting. We're all very excited. There's the Moonstone, but first I gotta check this crater. Inside the crater was a Zubat. Come on. There we go. We got a Moonstone. All right. So now let's do some more battles. That looks like there has to be something in it, right? Nope. Nope. Be so happy if you ever saw a golden rock. That'd be pretty sweet, right? I wonder, can you? No, I still have garbage. I'm not going to try and take it on yet. Be so sad to evolve it. Well, you wouldn't have to. Water starter for you, but that could change. They show final evolution based on the last 2 gens. They probably won't. Yeah, they probably won't until like the day it comes out. All right, so we're going to. I think we should be good to get the fossil and do those battles, and then we'll head back, we'll heal up, and then we'll start doing some Moonstone hunting. What's up, Natasha? Quack to you. Happy Sunday. Only thing worse than the caves in these old games is surfing and crossing the thousands of Tentacool, right? Absolutely. Gecko's going a little more on you? That's good. I want to see another shot of it. Just because, and I don't want to be rude, I don't want to, like, body shame any Pokemon. Gecko looks a little squished to me. Like someone accidentally stepped on its head. I want to see another shot. You said you have to do the same thing for your Pidgey if you ever got shiny. Yeah. No, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about for you. You'd love to get a shiny Geodude, but yes, if I were to ever find a shiny Geodude, I would have to evolve it up into Golem. You're 100% right. I misunderstood. What's the worst Pokemon in every Pokemon element? A terrestrializing Finneon of any type. That is my loophole get out of Pokemon jail free card that I'm gonna use from now on. Whenever I have to answer about the worst whatever, that's what I'm gonna say. Terrestrialized Finneon. I almost wonder if it's worth it to use. No, I'm not going to use my escape rope to get back to the Pokemon Center because I do want the walking around for Zubat Man. So Finneon's my least favorite. That is correct. Finneon is my least favorite Pokemon. I'll tell you a Pokemon you don't care for is Kecleon. I feel like Kecleon could be really good. I just don't know how to use it properly. I feel like smarter people than I could make it viable. Body shame one Pokemon only, and you have no regret about Phalanx. Nabil, do you hate Phalanx because its model somewhat resembles an enemy you would see in Kirby games? I think that's why you hate Phalanx. How would soft resets work? I would imagine with the N64 controller, you could still press all the buttons, right? And a great smoothie for breakfast. Use strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, and cherries. That sounds delicious. How come you give that to me? There's no select button on N64 or extra Y buttons? I would have to imagine that if you use the N64 controller, you'd be able to map the buttons. But I don't know that for certain. I'm really kind of talking out of my butt. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if you could map them. Scyther's the absolute worst. Oh my goodness, Mewtwo. How dare. How do you feel about Scizor, though? I'm willing to forgive the Scyther libel if you say that you like Scizor. I'm getting low on Razor Leafs. Not an enmity, but because of Kirby itself, you just like Kirby. I know you hate Kirby. Kirby is like your arch enemy. That's why I was wondering if that was, if Phalanx was related to that. Because it does kind of look like an enemy you would see in Kirby. Spy Scizor for removing the speed Scyther had. That's fair. That's true. I love the design, though. Scyther's probably one of my favorite designed Pokemon ever. We're talking about the Pokemon we hate. In a... How do I put this? In a kind of tongue-in-cheek way, we're not here to bash anyone's favorite Pokemon. As long as we all agree that, everyone is allowed to like whatever Pokemon they want. And we're respectful about it. Yeah, we're bashing Pokemon. Made up for it with a technical bullet punch, that's true. Phalanx is technically 6 Kirby's together. You hate Miltank. Oh my gosh, I have such terrible memories of Miltank. Great shiny though. I love shiny Miltank. Udders creeps you out? I can understand that. No one likes big udders. Right, Razzie? Scyther's design more than Burmy? Well, that's good to know. I hate Whitney's Miltank. I do hate Whitney's Miltank because when I play Gen 2, I want to use Gen 2 Pokemon. So no, I did not catch the Machop. That put me at a disadvantage. Be tasty if cooked. Beef is delicious, in my opinion. Alright, there's a second Moonstone. You like big Utson, you cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. I'm stopping right there. I'm stopping. I know a streamer that continued through the next line and said something on stream that I don't think he realized he said. If you're Babylonian, you babble a lot. I guess that makes sense. Whitney do be withholding our badge. You gotta hit her up twice. That is unacceptable. Someone needs to, like, talk to her about being a good loser. You just like Galarian Sunfisk as well, but won't go ahead and say you hate it. It is an odd design. What's my 513th favorite Pokemon? Well, that would be... my medium Pokemon would be... Dugtrio. Never played Gen 2 all the way? It's a fun game. But yeah, Gen 3 is pretty awesome. J.H. King, welcome on in. Yes, I'm doing Professor Oak Challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single possible Pokemon before taking on next gen leaders. So that means before I took on Brock, I had to have a Venusaur, a Pidgeot, Butterfree, Beedrill, Raticate, Fearow, Primeape. We're working through Mount Moon right now, trying to get all these leveled up. Let's send out Peter to take out the Grimer. But we have to get a total of 61 registered Pokemon before we can take on Misty. I'm doing the Poke Rap. I'm doing the Poke Rap in real time. Got new books yesterday when you went out of town. That's awesome, Rain. Tried to catch the Rayquaza, kept failing. Yeah, that can be a tough catch. All right, Zubat Man's level 11. This is going to work out perfect. Perfect. And by the time we get the fossil and head back to the Pokemon Center and get back in and start looking for the Clefairy, Zubat Man's going to be at level 12. Which should be high enough to thief without any issues. Regular Unova Stunfisk is so cool, and even cool shiny Galarian one, opposite of both. Yeah, I could see that. I'll agree with you on that one. Alright, that's probably my last Razor Leaf I'm going to be using for now. Skull with the 38 months of membership. Let's get some hype in the chat for my good friend Skull. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You must be the only kid. No. I guarantee you're not. Oops, wrong button. Shit. Skull, we're working on a Professor Oak challenge now. Something I've always wanted to do, but never had a reason to do it until Fire Red Leaf Green came out on the Switch. And I don't need any of these shinies. So I figured, well, I'm going to do a Professor Oak challenge. So I am leveling up everything, fully evolving everything before I take on a gym leader. This is the 8th stream. It took us 7 streams at 6 hours a pop to beat Brock. Different copy of Dracula in the white box collection of the Twilight Saga since they actually had in stock. That's awesome, Rain. How many total sets of the Twilight Saga do you have now? Gen 3 said straight up learn Braille. If we never got internet, you're sure the majority of people have never got the Reggies. Oh yeah, absolutely. What's the light goal? The current light goal is 25. I don't know if we've hit that. I typically don't have that up on my monitor. So if we already hit that, then I have to yell at everybody for not giving me a new light goal. If we didn't hit it, you should hit it before you quit it. Four different sets. That's pretty awesome. 27. Nice. Let's get a light goal of 35, please. Oh my gosh. We get into an encounter right before we pick a fossil. 28 now. My goodness gracious. Thank you all for the likes. Okay, yeah. Let's take out this Geodude. I don't know if this will take us to level 12, but we're going to get pretty close. Monkeys, thank you so much for the light goal. Thank you all for the likes. Alright, we have 2 out of our 4 Moonstones. Can we get another 2 Moonstones in the next 4 hours? That's the question. So Batman's level 12. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it to be. It's almost like I planned this out. No, I don't want Dome. I want Helix Fossil. We got the Helix Fossil. Okay. So. We've done everything we need to do in Mount Moon other than get 2 more Moonstones. What's the challenge about? It is a professor... Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. It is a Professor Oak challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single available Pokemon before taking on the next gym leader. Before I took on Brock, I had a level 32 Venusaur and a level 36 Pidgeot, along with Beedrill, Butterfree, Fearow, Primeape, Raticate. Right now, we're on our way to Misty. See this number here? I currently have... Actually, I gotta check. Is 30 right? 30 might not even be right. It's 31. I have 31 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex. I have to get that up to 61. So, yep, beating the Dex. Exactly. Exactly. It's a Professor Oak challenge because Oak said... You know what Oak said? Oak said, here's a Pokédex. I'm giving you this Pokédex to fill out. And I said, bet. And I don't care about anything else other than filling out this Pokédex. So I'm filling out everything I can in that Pokédex as early as I'm available to in this game. We are now, let's go ahead and save, 40 hours and 37 minutes into this game. And we just got the fossil on Mount Moon. We haven't even beaten Misty yet. I have 1 badge. We will be doing trade evolutions because on my Switch OLED, I have Fire Red with all the version exclusives there. Rare shiny you've ever gotten was a rare mark shiny Palmy and Scarlet, but your favorite shiny was Totodile and Gold. You got a shiny Totodile and Gold? That's crazy. That's awesome. Your rival missed, so you started gave him a homie miss. Aw, you love it when that happens. Alright, so now we're going to take the long trek back to the Pokemon Center so that we can heal up. And then I have to start thieving all the Clefairies I see. See if I can get myself 2 more Moonstones. There's 2 Moonstones regularly in Mount Moon. 1 in a Pokeball and 1 hidden. We got those 2. I need 2 more so that I can use the Moonstones on Nidorino, Jigglypuff, and Clefairy. And I have to do that before I can go out the other exit of Mount Moon. Because once you jump over that ledge, you can't get back into Mount Moon until well later in the game. So this is like the one spot where, like, if you screw up, like, you basically fail the challenge. Like, there's no way to unfail it. You know, King is goated. Gen 1 Mon, Shiny's amazing too. Agreed. Totally agree. I'm still thinking in my head space about what my... yes, I will have to give 1 level to Jigglypuff. Thank you, John. I also have a Wheel of Misfortune going. For a dono of $5 or more, whether that's in Super Chats, Super Stickers, or gifted memberships, you get a spin on the wheel where you can really screw me over. You can stop me from using items. You can stop me from going to the Pokemon Center. You can force me to grind experience for a different Pokemon. You can force me to grind on a different route. You can even delay an evolution by a level. So the other day, my good friend Shiny spawned, and he landed on delay evolution by a level. And just to be an absolute jerk, he said Jigglypuff. So even though Jigglypuff, all I need to do is give it a Moonstone, I actually have to give it enough experience to gain a level before I can evolve it. Because he's just a big jerk. Crobat is in Fire Red Leaf Green, but Golbat will not evolve into Crobat until after you beat the game and get the National Dex. But I am running it in my party for two reasons. One, as my Thief Pokemon to help me get those Moonstones. And two, because just walking around having a good old time raises friendship. So I want it to be as close to max friendship as possible before we get to post-game. Hard to believe Clefairy used to be normal type back then. Yeah. It is a little bit of a struggle to remember a couple of the mechanics in this game from back then. Fairy's not a thing. The physical special split is all sorts of wild. If you guys never played these games, it didn't depend on what move it was, if it was physical or special, depending on what type. So every single water move is a special type. Every single fighting move is a physical type. Every single dark move is a special type. Every single ghost move is a physical type. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Challenge is going to take 30 days. It might take even longer. Because I can't allow Golbat to get KO'd. I will try my best not to let it. Alright, we are now healed. We're going to head down to the 3rd floor and start looking for Clefairy. Of course, I ran into so many 1% spawn Clefairy before we got Thief. I literally ran into a Clefairy right next to the Thief TM. Let's see how long it takes to find Clefairies now that I'm ready for it. So yeah, that's what we got going on. That's what we're here doing. I agree, Ari. I totally 100% agree. It makes zero logical sense in my brain thinking that a ghost would have physical attacks. They're incorporeal. Also, good morning, Ari. You look very handsome today. Confused you a lot. You did play Fire Red Leaf Green back then, but didn't know about physical and special moves back then. Yeah, it's quite, like, even for people that, like, I mean, I've been playing since Gen 1. Like, I played all these games when they first came out. Going back into that older mindset was definitely a bit of a, I don't want to say learning curve, but it took a little bit of time to get used to that again. Using Crobat and Gengar was rough in Gen 2, it really was. Can you ask me a question? You sure can, monkeys. I'm just sitting here looking for some Clefairies. Why did I name the Zubat Zubatman? Actually, Mewtwo named the Zubat Zubatman. And I like it. I think it's a good name. Lick is technically physical, but Shadow Ball? Exactly. Yeah, I guess you could say Lick is technically physical. We have Zubatman. Actually, let me show you guys who we have on the team right now. Did I get the idea from Pokemon Talk? I don't know what that is. Ari, that is disgusting. That's the most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. Here's who we have on the team right now. Zubatman the Zubat, Kyle the Venusaur, Peter the Pidgeot, Gary Busey the Magikarp, Baguette the Paris, and Brock the Geodude. It's from Pokemon Talk? Oh, okay. What is Pokemon Talk? Is that like a talk show about Pokemon? That was literally a selfie of you? I could tell. I've always enjoyed your segmented eyes. That's your nicest feature. M&J TV made the Pokemon Talk? Ah, gotcha. I have heard of him. He's the man that is very famous for Pokemon. And he got a Reshiram on first encounter. while we're doing this, let's open up a couple packs. We're going to open up 3 packs of cards. I am officially in hoarding mode for my hourglasses. Bite, yeah, Bite should definitely be physical, not special. I totally agree. Oh, there's a Clefairy. Can we get a first Clefairy Moonstone and really piss off Kem? Here we go. Thief? Nope. No first encounter Moonstone. That's okay. I gotta save too. So let's open up a few packs of, what are we opening up? We're opening up the Fantastical Parade. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Fantastical Parade. I still need the immersive card here. Gonna go watch the Pokemon talk? Alright, enjoy. Yeah, it is a shame. It's a real shame, Jason. I don't like what scalpers... I mean, I don't personally collect the cards, but I don't like what scalpers have done to the hobby. Alright, we got Wobbuffet. We got Mousehold. We got Stunky. And we got Vanillux. Okay, that was blah. Okay. Let's open up another 2 packs. That was my free pack from logging in today. Here we go. That pack was indeed Stunky. I squeam. I squeam, you squeam. I can't remember the last time I squeamed. Alright, here we go. Passimian. Smeargle. Roselia. Galarian Meowth, and Galarian Mr. Rhyme, not to be confused with any other Mr. Rhyme. That was stink. That was stink. See, this is why... Oh my gosh, Air, you just scared the crap out of me. 39 months. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat for 39 months. Which one? Gardevoir or Meowth? I haven't gotten either. I haven't gotten either, Nabil. Not all of us are as lucky as you are. And yeah, 2 immersives in 1 pack is pretty crazy. It's fine if there's like 3 different packs in a set, but 1 pack sets? That's silly. This is why I don't like to open up packs when Anne-Marie's not here. Anne-Marie is my good luck charm and she's not here today. What's up, Go Looper? Good to see you, Loops. That is Galarian Lanoon, Spupa, Roggenrola, Plusle, and the whatever mask Ogrepon. And no shiny. Well, that happened. That's okay, though. Next weekend, we will be opening up a 10-pack on Saturday and a 10-pack on Sunday of the new Mega Shine set. Or Shine Mega, or whatever the heck it's called. You're so happy when you got the immersive Gardevoir? Mewtwo, why don't you rub it in a little bit more? I'm teasing. But I am jealous. You are not a Clefairy. Alright, we gotta get 2 Moonstones from Clefairies. We have to do it by the end of stream. I told Kem yesterday that I was going to try and beat his record of 38 hours. We did catch a Paris 10 Angry Cabbages. We caught everything we need in Mount Moon now. So now all we have to do is we have to thief away 2 Moonstones from Wild Clefairy. I'm going to open the Paldea set. Good luck. I just finished off the base set for that this morning. And I got the immersive the other day. And I named it Paris Hilton. No. But man, that would have been a great name. Unfortunately, now that I think about it, that would have been 1 character too long. We could have done Paris H or P Hilton. But we named it Baguette. Won't wait until premium so you get advance of the packs you open. Is that a thing with premium? Do you get advance access? No, I did the 1 month of the free premium when the app first came out. I haven't paid for premium since. I like TCG Pocket a lot, but I have so many hobbies and subscriptions and obsessions in my life.
I thought I don't need to get the premium for Pocket. What are we doing now? We're looking for Clefairies. I have to thief 2 Moonstones from Clefairies. And then we're done with Mount Moon. We did get the fossil. I picked the Helix fossil. We fought, I think, all the trainers in here. But I have to get these last... There's a Clefairy. We have to get these last 2 Moonstones before I leave. If I leave without these 2 Moonstones, I have technically failed the challenge. Because there's no way to get the 2 remaining Moonstones before I take on Misty. If I don't get them here. Alright, no Moonstone there. And while we're doing it, though, I am also getting a lot of friendship. Oh my gosh, back-to-back Clefairies. I'm getting a lot of friendship from my Zubat, so that's good too. Ari knows how much I love using Zubat in my playthroughs. She also is a big fan of using Zubat in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Do I like other game series I really enjoy outside of Pokemon? You enjoy Fallout? You know, I've never played a Fallout game. I have heard it's a really good series, though. I am mostly like a Nintendo guy. Big fan of Zelda, Metroid, the classic Mario games. And when I say classic, I don't mean like old games. I mean like just give me Mario. Like I don't need some fancy nonsense with Mario. Just give me a Mario platformer. It doesn't have to have some gimmick. Outside the Nintendo stuff, I'm also a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, the Final Fantasy games from X2 and earlier. I like the God of War series. That's the God of War, not Game of War, like I said a few times yesterday for some silly reason. I like the old school Mega Man and Mega Man X games. I'm talking Nintendo and Super Nintendo era. Give you frog coins. I wish I could. Speaking of frog coins, I love me some Super Mario RPG. Elder Scrolls, I'm not saying no. I would have to like be over at someone's house to try it out, and I would not stream it because I wouldn't want to be that embarrassed. Never mind you then. Yeah, you started the month, you have missions like getting Firewater Grass, etc. cards, Wonder Picks, and open packs. And even if you said it came out, you wait until new premium missions arrive. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad, like, even though I don't have premium, I'm glad that they are giving you more perks for the premium other than just the 3rd pack a day. That does make it more worth it in my mind. JRPG and platformer, Metroidvania, pretty much, yeah. That's a good summation of who I am, Jason. That's a very good summation. Can you have a full few cool points if you name a game I will never play? Sure. Strange thing happened when you look up videos of Mega Man X. You're looking for gameplay. Oh no, Ari. Do I want to know what you found? Elder Scrolls once played Skyrim and used the console to cheat in infinite mana, terrorize every town like a sociopath. I am never playing Subnautica, Mewtwo. I am never playing that. You're 100% right. You get cool points. You know, reluctantly, I'm going to give you cool points. I will never play Subnautica. I won't even watch other people play Subnautica. I have an irrational fear of underwater in video games. You got Gimme Ghoul first pack and Golden Go EX second? Nice. That means you're going to have luck financially. Is that what it's called? Thalassophobia? Fear of underwater in video games? It's not fear of underwater in real life. I'll go swimming at the ocean, no problem. I'll go swimming in a lake, no problem. It's just in video games. I often tell the story about the first time I played Batman Arkham City. The Batman series is another series I love. And I got to the part where the Penguin took over the museum, and in the center room, It was an aquarium, and you froze it over, and you're walking across the ice very quietly, very carefully, and then all of a sudden a shark breaks through the ice and grabs you. I literally, as like a 35-year-old man, I literally screamed through the controller and like just like closed my eyes. Like I wouldn't look at the game for like 5 minutes. My roommate was laughing his butt off. Even to this day, I just recently started up another Arkham City save file a few weeks ago. Even to this day, my heart rate spikes in that area, even though I know it's coming. You're too scared to realize real life Jaws in the ocean? Oh my gosh. I once had cake by the ocean. Absolute Penguin's a freaky fella. Yes, Ari, I got your DM earlier also. I'm really liking the slow roll, the slow burn on Penguin, Riddler, and Two-Face they're doing in Absolute Batman. It's been fun watching them slowly have their origin stories over the last like year and a half. Age of 10-year-old boy. No, I was 35. I was 35 years old in my living room of the apartment that I rented with my roommate, who was like 28, 29 years old. BioShock has a whole underwater setting, like the buildings underwater, cool imagery. See, I know what you're referring to. Like in the building is fine. I'm fine if I'm in a building underwater. It's the openness and the unsureness and the not knowingness of underwater in video games that freaks me out. The first time it happened, and this might be what you're thinking about, Ari. I don't tell this story as often, but the first time it happened was when I probably would have been 12 or 13 years old. I had got Jurassic Park for the Game Boy, like the old school black and white Gen 1 Game Boy. I got Jurassic Park because the movie had just come out, and there's this one part of the game where you're going, it's like a river rafting thing. You're on a raft, you're going down this river, and it's real simple. You just have to like avoid the rocks and stuff. And Brontosaurus necks come out. I think they had long necks. I don't know what they were. They were dinosaurs with long necks. They don't hurt you or anything. They don't even do anything to you. They're just obstacles. But the neck came out of the water and it scared the crap out of me. And I stopped playing that game. Hero, what's going on? Good to see you. Fear the unknown underwater. Asterisk in video games. Openness and the unknown beyond what you can see. That's where the creepy factor comes from. Minecraft, Silent Hill. Far Cry. I own Far Cry 3. And I tried to do as much as I could in that game without getting in the water. There's definitely the shark jumping now. Okay, well now you have two stories about me. Alright, I'm asleep. Let's go ahead and go back to Pokemon Center and heal up. But yeah, I have a big issue with underwater in video games. And it doesn't matter if you can actually go underwater or not. If there's a section that's just like water, and there's a possibility that something's going to come out of the water, no thank you. That's okay for me. That's okay. I can't really explain why, Nabil. That's different to me. I think it's because it's enclosed. I know it's there. I think to go like with the whole unknown thing, like with the Zelda level, like I know it's there. You must be scared of the Jason coming out of the lake scene from Friday the 13th. No, because it's not real life stuff. Not real life. I know Jason's not real life. It's not real life stuff. It's not movies or anything like that. It's specifically video games. But yeah, like with Zelda, like a water temple or something, I'm fine with that because I know there's stuff there. Like I know what to expect. But like if I'm playing Far Cry and I'm trying to swim over to this other island, and then all of a sudden I see like a shark fin, that creeps me out. That wasn't deep water, but dungeon. Exactly. First badge. Yeah, we got the first badge yesterday, and so now we have to get a total of 61 Pokemon registered before I can take on Misty. We're at 31 right now. That's more than half. Right now, what I'm doing is I have to thief away 2 Moonstones from Clefairy before I can move on. Video games do indeed give us a window to another world, and sometimes they can reflect our fears. It certainly can. Your heart rate spikes when you go into caves in Minecraft, but you're totally fine when walking with your friends in totally dark. You couldn't even see your hands. Exactly. There's one horror game I definitely shouldn't look up. I am curious. I won't look it up, but you can tell me the name of it. Spore, if you swim out into the ocean, a sea monster would eat me. Oh, then I'm not going to do that. Even, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, even the first time in... Where did they first show up? Was it Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo? The big fish. The big invincible fish. You can't beat them or whatever, but they pop up out of the water and they just gobble you up. I'm pretty sure I remember like the first time seeing that, it scared me. Like, then I got used to it because I knew it was there, but it scared me. You have a hate-hate relationship with horror games? I've never really played a horror game. Furt. So good to see you. Boss Bass. Yep, that's it. And you would know, Tyler. I don't know why you would know, but that does not surprise me that you know. Yeah, first time I saw Boss Bass, it scared me. But, you know, it's Mario. It's predictable. Everything is like... Everything is orderly and happens at the same time every time. So it didn't scare me after that. What's up, Whooper? With the sneak attack. You have a love-love relationship with horror games. I bet you do. And no Moonstone. Used to be hell scared to go into caves earlier, especially single player, but you realize you didn't fear the dark, but losing all your items and progress. That would stink. Go away, fishy. Go away. That's hilarious. Jerry plays the Resident Evil games, and I know he really enjoys those. In fact, Jerry, you're already like finishing up your second playthrough on Resident Evil 9, aren't you? Yeah, Minecraft does scare me, especially when polar bears come out of nowhere and attack me. I just realized my netball fell over. You jump a few inches when a creeper blows up behind you. Those dang creepers. Fish your third, actually. Holy smokes. You just have to complete it on the hardest difficulty, and that's a wrap. And how hard for you is the hardest difficulty? Is it actually presenting you a challenge, or are you just such a pro gamer that you're kind of breezing through it? Keep yapping about video games. You know what? If nothing else, this is a safe place to yap about video games for 6 hours at a time. Nothing else, I can give you that. Come on! Dang it! You need to level up and evolve all these Pokemon. Why aren't you KOing any of these wild Pokemon? I could, but I feel like that's going to slow things down. I'm just going to wait until we get out of Mount Moon and do some more trainer battles. And before you know it, we will have the Versus Seeker as well. Creepers are failed pig experiments. I don't know how it happened. Someone must have thought, let's put some gunpowder inside these pigs. I did not know that. Definitely still a challenge. You can unlock unlimited ammo and have it for the run, but a lot of times you'll die in like 1 or 2 hits. Just play differently. Gotcha. So it's more. It's like the harder difficulty. It's more about being concerned with your defense. So you have to play a little bit more strategically. Didn't get the hype about around Breath of the Wild. You don't think you have a connection to Zelda for the dungeon crawler? I'm a huge Zelda fan. Breath of the Wild has 2 of my least favorite game mechanics ever, which is limited storage and crafting. But despite that, I still love Zelda enough that I did play it and beat it and enjoyed it. Tears of the Kingdom, I have not beat. I still have to do 1 more dungeon plus all the endgame stuff. I think that was a little too much for me. I do personally prefer the old style of Zelda games myself. But I mean, I respect it. I'm happy they tried something different with the Zelda games. But I would love for the next Zelda game to be a little bit more traditional. Sharks and minnows. Just based off the title, you're absolutely right. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Food was tasty. Glad to hear it. Turned around, saw a creeper mid-explosion, and fell off your chair. My goodness gracious. You didn't mind those 2 things. You hate breakable weapons and stamina. Yeah, you know what? Breakable weapons, I hate that as well. I kind of lump it all together. I think it's like it's the unholy trio of weapon durability, limited storage, and crafting. Odell Down Under. I haven't heard of that one. All food is tasty? Not olives. You basically have to run from most guys so you get enough time to take them out, but you can't just delete everything. It's good game design. I think that's fair. Except for veggies. I like veggies. Oh my gosh. I can house a veggie tray. Don't put a veggie tray in front of me, because I will just house it. Climbing jump distance was reduced from Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Yeah, and I'm by no means, I don't want to be offending Tyler Shanks here, one of the biggest Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom fans I know. I'm by no means saying they're bad games. I hope no one takes it that way. It's just, for me, I don't like those particular mechanics. And like I said, it's a testament to how much I love Zelda that I beat Breath of the Wild despite it having those mechanics. Cute little DOS game where you played as a little fishy that would become bigger fishy until you were the biggest fishy and then you'd win. You're the biggest fishy I know, Ari. Twilight Princess fan, that was a great game. I really enjoyed Twilight Princess. Meep Moop, what's going on, Darlene White? What is it that bugs me about crafting? Artificial padding? Crafting would be fine. Let me, you know what? I'll just say crafting out of it. Crafting isn't a big deal to me. Crafting is a big deal to me when combined with limited storage. That's the issue. If I had unlimited storage and I needed to craft something, that's fine. That would be okay. But limited storage and crafting, that I don't like. But depending on the species of fishy, you had to eat things that species can eat or you die. Oh my goodness gracious. Open world. I mean, I do really like the open world aspect. I like that I could just walk around for hours. I do like that. But like, because Cashier, I've been waiting for you to get here. Yes, we are out of the forest. I'm now on Mount Moon. And once I thief 2 Moonstones from the Clefairy, I'm leaving Mount Moon. I've been waiting all stream for you to show up. Now you can make fun of me. But I just want you to know, I was looking forward to you showing up. Beginning of stream, I said, I can't wait for Cashier Marquise to get here. Yeah, I really like walking around, and if it wasn't for like specifically the durability and limited inventory, it would probably be one of my favorite games. But because of the limited inventory and weapon durability, I found myself like constantly struggling between do I use a good weapon and lose it, or do I hold on to the good weapon and just use terrible weapons? And I didn't like having to make that choice constantly throughout the entire run until I got the Master Sword. Crafting weapons, you're overwhelmed in Tears of the Kingdom. We got used to it fast, made some great combos, including mushroom weapons. Nice. More diverse enemy types would have been chill in Breath of the Wild too. Yeah, it's funny when this is just a little side thing. I might be stirring up like a whole nest of bees here. I don't know. But when Scarlet and Violet came out, when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, there was some. No, let me back up. Legends Arceus. When Legends Arceus came out, there was some obvious comparisons made to Breath of the Wild. And one of the biggest complaints I saw when comparing the two was how spread out everything was in Legends Arceus and how there weren't like that many Pokemon. Like it didn't feel like it felt pretty empty. Now this is not a huge complaint because Legends Arceus was by and large pretty well received, but when I saw comparisons to Breath of the Wild, that was part of it. I don't know what those people were talking about. Have you played Breath of the Wild? I love the game. I love how huge the world is, but you can go 10-15 minutes without seeing anybody. That is an empty world. Whereas with Legends Arceus, like you walk in any direction for about 30 seconds, you're going to see some Pokemon. Only critique of Breath of the Wild was too desiccated. It wasn't my favorite Ganon iteration. That's you in Minecraft too, that's why you never use iron tools until you have a lot of iron. Did I play ZA? Oh yeah, I played ZA, beat ZA, got my living ducks, waiting for home compatibility to transfer it in. ZA was not my favorite Pokemon game, but I certainly put a lot of hours into it. They fixed the, kind of fixed the losing a really good weapon issue in Tears of the Kingdom of Rock. Octoroks restore weapon durability to the max for the majority of weapons. Only issues that charge them. I do remember doing that. I do remember doing that, Tyler. Back when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, I do remember. I think it was like the top, like towards the top of the map, not quite all the way to the west, but over in that area, there was an area with there's like a path, like 5 or 6 different Octoroks, and I would go there every once in a while and throw my weapon for them to suck up, like one at a time, to get the durability back. Yeah, I did take advantage of that a lot. It really depends on which route you go around in Breath. You know your way around. You can go buy any monsters and gear items. Yeah. I mean, there's certainly, like, if you stick to, like, the paths, you will definitely run into a lot of enemies pretty quickly. But, like, if you're just running around, you can go a while without seeing anything. Wish CA gave you somewhere to go outside the city really makes it seem hard to go back for you to play anyway. I didn't feel that having ZA be entirely located within Lumiose impacted how the size of the game felt for me. I didn't feel like it was geographically too small. I do feel like it certainly cut down on the variation of areas. Like you look at Leaf Green and Fire Red, you have like forests, you have caves, you have water routes, you have cycling routes, a lot of different areas to travel through. ZA was just basically a big city. I don't think it was too small, but it was pretty monotonous with the ambiance. I'll use that big word. Never played a Zelda game, you want to try one out? I recommend playing Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, originally on the Super Nintendo, my favorite Zelda game ever. If you're old, you'll never have kids. Okay. JJ, good morning, good to see you. Best part about the changing modifiers that you can save before the Octorok sucks the weapon up, let it suck up. Yep. You're bringing back all these memories now, Tyler. Yeah, I haven't played the Switch 2. Wait, Humpty, which game are you talking about? I have not played the Switch 2 versions of Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild yet. Bro has magnify glass glasses. I do, Easy. I hate these glasses. I really do. But my glasses I do like are absolutely borked. I need to get new ones. These are my backup glasses. But I'll probably go back to contact soon. What's up, Easy? Welcome in. Mia, hello. Good to see ya. All right, here we go. Another Clefairy. Father had you when he was in his 60s. Wow. Oh, come on. That's not a freaking Moonstone. Like the glasses, you can have them, Mewtwo. You can certainly have them. So it's cool from someone who never played. You did like how they attempted new style and gameplay stuff with each innovation. Absolutely. Red Eye, a Jedi with a 10 months of membership. Thank you so much. Percentage chance of it having a Moonstone, 5%. 5% chance. I feel confident, or I should say I feel optimistic that we'll get both Moonstones before end of stream. This is like the last thing we really have to do before the world opens up. Zelda's your second favorite game franchise. Nice. To get updates you can get without the Switch 2 editions. Update for Breath of the Wild. Remove the BLS glitch, which is called the Wiggle Bomb. The Wiggle Bomb. I like that name. Monkeys. Unfortunately, I did pin your light goal last time. So I would see if we can get someone else to give us a new light goal if we need a new light goal. If we hit 35, let me see. Did we hit 35? We are at 35 likes. So if somebody wants to give me a like goal of 45, I'll pin it up. But monkeys, we got to share the love. We got to share the love. We got you pinned last time. Really good glitch for movement speed. Yeah, is that the one where like the bomb goes off and it like shoots you like across like to the moon? Thank you, Razzie. What did what's his name called? The Boomy Zoomies? Bowlift Smuggle Slide? Okay, I don't know if that's what I'm thinking of then. How did I like the latest 3D Metroid game? Metroid Prime 4. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a decent game. Oh, that's Wind Bomb. I'm not saying it was the best Metroid game ever. I'm not saying that by any means. I'm not saying, oh my gosh, the million-year wait between Metroid Prime 3 and Metroid Prime 4 was absolutely worth it for this gem of a game. I'm not saying that. But I enjoyed it. I don't think it was a bad game. I know it did not get I know it didn't get rave reviews, but I enjoyed it. I can understand some of the criticisms, but like most times when I hear a list of negative but valid points about a game, I say, yeah, you're right. I just don't care. It's not that big of a deal to me. But I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I'm actually planning, once I get finished playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games again, I want to go back and replay all the Metroid Prime's game. Can I show the party? I can. So, we have Zubatman, the Zubat. We have Kyle, the Venusaur. Peter, the Pidgeot. Gary Busey, the Magikarp. Baguette, the Paris. And Brock, the Geodude. Right now, I am trying to thief 2 Moonstones from Clefairy. I need to thief these 2 Moonstones. It is imperative. It is required for this. You should know, instead of what I'm doing, I could just cheat and hack and glitch Moonstone easy. You know what? I should do that, Ari. I should do that. Thank you. I should just set up a glitch and a hack and a macro so that the game will just play itself. And then I can go take a nap. Metroid Zero was a good game. I like that. That's a nice little pun there. Metroid Zero Emission. I felt that way about Scarlet and Violet. You get some of the criticism, but there's a lot to like. Yeah, I mean, that's... Look, if you guys don't know this yet, I'll let you in on a little secret about the internet and YouTube in particular. Hey, what's going on? Ultimate Space Ghost. Metroid and Amazon would team up for Prime. I love that. You're not putting any shade on macros. I'm not a macro, but like, I heard this thing a couple weeks ago, Ari, that apparently there's like a new program that you can like just get on a base Switch, like without any hacking experience or anything, that will play Scarlet and Violet for you. Like, it will just straight up play the entire game for you. It's like, what is the point then? That's more what I was referencing. But, yeah, if you guys don't know this, I'll let you in a little secret. Negativity sells as clickbait. So whenever something popular comes out, a lot of content creators will make extremely biased, specifically intentionally negative videos talking about it because they know people will click on it, which will increase their viewership and therefore their revenue. And a lot of people, no one here of course, but a lot of people will then be influenced by those videos and start parroting those points to basically talk negatively about something that either they A, don't agree with, or B, don't know anything about because they have no experience with it. So the truth of the matter is, it is possible to enjoy a game and have criticisms about that same game. But a lot of times when people make like, you know, viral videos talking about how terrible something is and how it's garbage and slop, a lot of the points they bring up may be true, but we're talking about a video game here at the end of the day, and there's more important things to be outraged about. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how the trees look. If the quality of the trees is going to stop you from buying a game and enjoying it, then don't buy it. But I don't care what the trees look like personally. Why do I hate the Gen 3 stars? Ariana, you know very well they're actually tied for my they're tied for my favorite group of starters. You're silly. Rooted, thank you for the new sub. Thank you for being here. Used rubber bands on your 3DS hunts? Oh, so did I. Absolutely. I still have a bag of rubber bands right there, solely for 3DS hunts. Currently in the middle of making honey butter crescent roll bread. That sounds delicious. You crashed Scarlet, but really enjoyed it despite the frame rate issues. Oh yeah, I mean, like, let's not mince words. That game needed a couple more hours in the oven. You know, it wasn't fully baked. But ever since you know, the Switch 2 came out, I don't know if anyone's had a chance to run Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2. It is smooth like butter. You saw a title on YouTube, Gen 10, the worst Pokemon game to be, or so? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Based off of a 45-second trailer. That's basically macros minus the physical damage? Exactly. But I mean, like, this thing, like, you would literally, like, hit start, and it would just play through the entire Scarlet Violet for you. That's ridiculous. And that's what I was referring to. Not like a macro controller or anything like that. Or rubber bands. I mean, literally hit a start button, walk away. Come back the next day. Oh, the game's beat. Scarlet on Switch 2 made you feel a little sick. It felt so smooth. I can understand that. What are the worst Pokemon games for you? I still don't know how to pronounce it. I'm going with Movalandrone. I hope that's right. Movalandrone. Cotton candy grapes. Dad hooked you up on them and you haven't stopped munching on them. You know, it's funny. I was just talking about cotton candy grapes like last week. And I hadn't heard about cotton candy grapes for the last few years. I was talking about how that was such a big thing a few years ago, and I hadn't heard about it recently. I still have never had a cotton candy grape. Where I live, I don't think the grocery store patrons would even know what the heck that is, or if they would say it's some sort of witchcraft and not want it to be stocked at the store. Literally, the reason you love Scarlet and Violet is because you got to explore it as an open world game. That was pretty neat. Target sells them, really? Not my Target. My Target doesn't have a food section. What Pokemon am I looking for? A Rooted N. I am looking for a Clefairy, specifically to use Thief on it and hopefully get a Moonstone. I need 2 Moonstones from the Clefairy. I'm currently doing a Professor Oak challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single Pokemon possible before taking on the next gym leader. So we got past Brock. In order to get past Brock, I need to have a Pidgeot, a Venusaur, a Butterfree, a Beedrill, a Fearow, a Primeape, a Raticate. I'm now getting ready to take on Misty. This number right here, I have 31 Pokemon registered. I need to have 61 Pokemon registered before I take on Misty. And that includes evolving Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff, Clefairy into Clefable, Nidorina into Nidoqueen, and Nidorino into Nidoking. In order to do that, I need to have 4 Moonstones. There's only 2 Moonstones as items in this game. They're both in Mountain Moon. One is a regular item you find on the ground. Another one is hidden by a rock. To get the other 2 Moonstones, I have to thief them away from Wild Clefairy, which have a 5% chance of holding a stone. Clefairy itself has a 6% chance of spawning on basement floor 3. So, this is, in a way, kind of like its own version of a shiny hunt. It's pretty wild. You forgot the starter's name, but it's from Gen 2, the Gator. Feraligatr. Its Mega looks like its first Evo. That's true. There's more later, but not until later badges. Are there really, Razzie? How do you get... where are the more Moonstones? I believe you. You've never lied to me. I just didn't realize there were more later on in the game. Son of a gun, you're right. Rocket Hideout, Pokemon Mansion, and Joyful Game Corner. I did not realize that. Today I learned something new. Maybe you should get a bowl of cereal. If you get another after that, that's cereal. 6. I love it. Nice, Harry. A Sun and Moon. You finished Sun because it was your first 3DS game, but the pacing was slower than Snails from Undertale and you couldn't stand it. Sun and Moon, I enjoyed. I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is my favorite generation of Pokemon games. And I am not ashamed to admit it. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't care. You are very funny. You are the funniest Aerie that I know. With your segmented eyes. Rabombi. I love Rabombi. Rabombi is my second favorite shiny. My first favorite shiny is Stuffle. Both of them from Gen 7. Seedless as well, slightly more natural sugar and normal grapes, but healthier than the carnival treat itself. Healthier than cotton candy? That's crazy. Cotton candy is like a superfood. Maybe I don't know what superfood is. Tricks. Oh, I love Tricks. I do love Gen 7, I really do. What a weird way to say Furret, right? It's almost like the opposite. Stuffle and Furret. Like saying them, the mouth feels like they're opposites. Stuffle, Furret. Try it. Try it for yourself. You'll see what I mean. You've never beaten Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Always said you'd go back to do it someday. Rain, how are we even friends? I'm kidding. I hope you do get a chance to do it, though. I'm not allowed to have tricks. Didn't the commercials teach us anything? That's true. Tricks are for kids. Rabombi has first color scheme, so there's that. True. True. Gotta go. Comfort your dad. I'm so sorry to hear that, Moviland Drone. I hope you comfort your dad. I hope you have a nice visit with him. And I hope to see you again. Ageism. Not allowed in the workplace. But apparently it's allowed in the cereal aisle. Fruit Punch Grapes. That's the thing? Rayquaza doesn't need a Mega Stone to Mega Evolve. That's right. It just has to use that move, Dragon Ascent, right? What am I playing this on? On my Switch. I'm playing on my Switch. Oh, my Switch 2, technically. These games were re-released on Pokemon Day back in February 27th for $20 a pop, which was a little high for me. But they did fix the Legendary Beast Runaway Roar glitch. They will have home compatibility at some point, and they do come with the event tickets, so you can get yourself Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys in these games for the first time in the United States. So all those facts combined, plus the fact that it's kind of like an investment for my channel, I was like, okay, I'm not happy about spending 20 bucks a game, but I will. Johto and Alola are the only gens you haven't played a Gaiden from? Mewtwo, that's crazy talk. Staying for that Cereal Island moment, right? Saw a recipe that combined tricks and Dunkaroo's frosting. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I hope so, John. I hope so. I've talked about this before. My theory, which is based off of absolutely nothing except my hopes and dreams, is that they're now alternating gens. In Gen 8, we could shiny hunt all the legendaries up to that point. In Gen 9, we could shiny hunt all the starters up to that point. So I hope in Gen 10, we can, again, shiny hunt all the legendaries up to that point. Zacian, Zamazenta, Kubfu, Treasures of Ruin, Koraidon, Miraidon. They did. They fixed the roar problem. The roar glitch has been fixed. So now it's no longer... Yeah, the horses, Spectrier and Glastrier, Calyrex with his long legs, with his salad legs, not salad fingers, they're salad legs. Kid who doesn't understand how conversation works. Why are we talking about food? God, I love food. Golisopod, Mimikyu, Toxapex, Vikavolt, some of your favorite Gen 7 mons. Those are good ones. Those are really good ones. I like this game where we can shiny hunt everything, right? Chem, I have not... Well, I got 2, if you want to be technical about it. But no. I still feel confident, Chem, that I'm going to beat your record of 38 hours to get 2 Moonstones. But no. Honestly, though, I've been getting really bad luck with Clefairy encounters. I feel like you were getting a lot more encounters. Some people who didn't buy Scarlet Violet DLC because legendaries were locked. Yeah, I mean, I still remember that heartbreaking moment when Indigo Disc came out. I was about 15 minutes into my playthrough that night, and I got a message from Chem Nation that said, it's been confirmed, the legendaries are locked, and my heart sank. Pokemon you've always wanted to shiny hunt was Victini. I'd love to get a shiny Victini. First Pokemon is Bulbasaur or Rhydon. I don't know how to spell its name. Mew or Arceus. Some people think it's Bulbasaur or Rhydon because they were the first, but it's actually Arceus. It depends on what you consider to be first. In one way or another, all 4 of those answers are correct. Which is the fun thing about Pokemon. Rhydon was the first Pokemon that was designed. Bulbasaur is Pokédex number 1. All other Pokemon come from Mew's DNA. Arceus is the god of all Pokemon. In one way, shape, or form, all of them can be considered the first Pokemon. What's going on, Zen? Good to see you. You did complete all 3 decks on Scarlet, though. Nice. Good job. I got some news about Scarlet Violet already sitting down. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much how it went. Phones tried to call me Henry. Henry would be... I don't think I'm manly enough to be a Henry. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. When Crown Tundra came out, you got Suicune to shine in the Dynamax Adventure tutorial, and as soon as it was a guaranteed shine. That's so lucky for it. I didn't know exactly how Crown Tundra would work with Dynamax Adventures the first night, so I just caught it. Thankfully, I already had a shiny Suicune. And then, yeah, I did a few more battles, and then got a few more shinies, and then my first Dynamax Adventure I did that had Zekrom as the boss. The Zekrom was shiny, so that was pretty awesome. Technically, in Heart Gold Silver Silver side, Victini was the first ever locked Pokemon, and it still is 15 years later. Huh, how about that? Jada Toys 1/24th scale. Herbie the Love Bug. That's awesome. Slowpoke, what's going on, buddy? I did not expect you here today. That was some delicious looking food you sent a picture of to me. I'm definitely not manly enough to be called Henry. So this is wild. For anyone that's just getting here and you've heard me ramble on about what we're trying to do, we're trying to thief 2 Moonstones from the Clefairy. They have a higher spawn rate down here on Basement 3. If you missed the earlier part of the stream, I literally saw and caught Zubat, Paris multiple times, and Clefairy twice before even seeing a Geodude. And when I found the Thief TM, I got into a battle, a wild battle, one step away from grabbing the Thief TM, and it was a Clefairy. I was seeing so many Clefairy earlier, and now I feel like we're not seeing any. Chem Nation, everybody. Chem Nation streams Monday through Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. on Eastern Time. Just said, Herpes the Love Bug. Your nickname is Henry since you were a kid? Oh my goodness. What was the first Pokemon game that I named my player character Hefty? It would have been probably Gold. Spawn rate is 6% down here. But on the first floor, where I saw multiple, it was a 1% spawn rate. Why does someone always call you Monkey? Probably because your name is Monkeys6970. Yeah, I wouldn't have called my character Hefty in blue because I didn't get the nickname Hefty until that fall. Or no, the following spring. I bought blue in '99. I became Hefty spring of 2000. So yeah, it probably would have been Brett. Or it could have been Cancer. It could have been Cancer. Was my name in blue. Because of my astrological sign. I was born in the astrological sign of, there we go, there's a Clefairy, of Cancer. And I was born in the Chinese Zodiac's year of the monkey. So my senior year of high school, I went by the, I tried to fashion myself a nickname of Cancer Monkey. In fact, a little bit of lore. My first email address from 97 through 2002, other than my personal email address, not my school email address or my work email address, my email address was cancermonkey@hotmail.com. I didn't become Hefty, I was born Hefty, that's right. If they had actual names in Gen 1 subcolors, I think blue would have been called Brett. Possibly. No, Nabil, another phase? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Nabil. Be honest, are we still using Hotmail nowadays? Oh no, that email address has been defunct for well over a decade. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even told you guys that. But no, that email address hasn't existed since probably the early 2010s. Just call you Monkey, don't care anymore. Again, I don't even know what to refer to you now. The fact that your username or your @ handle or whatever you want to call it in the chat is monkeys67 or 6970. It's most likely that people are going to refer to you as Monkey because that's what it says. Is this Teal or is Teal the 2 pound one? This is Teal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Let's get some hype in the chat and you're going to get a wheel spin. Let's see how badly you screw me over. Here we go. Pokemon. Okay. All right. Pick 'em on. Pick game on. Here's what this means. For the next 20 minutes, I will grind experience for the Pokemon of your choice. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center, and I will show you what your options are. Happy birthday, Jess. You're going beyond. You are not going beyond 17. Stop being silly, Nabil. Yahoo did a cool thing where even though you knew your password and need a cell phone you hadn't used in years. Oh my gosh. And you're going with Squirtle. Of course you are. All right, we're going to grind Squirtle levels for 20 minutes. Gonna be looking for a lot of Geodudes. You gonna make a vid about it right now? Okay. Gonna make a vid about why that's your name? Alright, let's grab the Wartortle and put it in here. We'll swap out Brock for now. Oh, whoops. Why whoops? You already drank water. Alright, I'm going to make a caveat. It's my playthrough. I don't care. I don't even care. If we do run into a Clefairy, I am going to switch to Zubat and see if we can get a Moonstone. But other than that, we're going to be grinding levels for Wartortle. Until 11:26 my time. Yours is Mewtwo because Kid U was obsessed with a specific legendary from Gen 1 that starts with M. I wonder which one it is. Moonstone Luck. Oh my gosh. Spider Zed, what's going on? Good to see you. Save the file. I will save. Good call. Good shout. 41 hours, 39 minutes into this challenge so far. You know what I should do? I should go straight to the second floor. Won't be Geodudes, but we won't have to deal with Zubats. I'm not fighting the Zubats because I don't want to get poisoned. I think Paris only has Scratch and maybe Absorb at this time. You have big ears when you were in 2nd grade till 4th grade. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. We will start the 20 minutes over once we get down the 2nd floor. That's the only fair thing to do. Okay, 11:27. 11:27 is when I stop grinding levels for Wartortle. And in grade 5, I came up Monkeys 6970. Nice. We have 3 hours basically to get 2 Moonstones. Hopefully we can. What game is this? This is Pokemon Leaf Green. You love Pokemon? Welcome on in. You are a typical gamer. For anyone that is new and joining us, paralyzed. I am playing Pokemon Leaf Green. I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve every single possible Pokemon before taking on the next gym leader. We beat Brock yesterday with my Pidgeot, Venusaur, Butterfree, Beedrill, Fearow, Raticate, and Primeape. And now we are going through Mount Moon on our way to Misty. So I have 31 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex. I need to have 61 registered before I can take on Misty. So I was trying to get 2 Moonstones from Wild Clefairies, but because, yeah, Paris and its effects for is pretty stinky. But we got a wheel spin. For a dono of $5 or more, you get a wheel spin. And now I'm forced to, for the next 20 minutes, grind experience for my Wartortle. Wartortle and Charmeleon were starters that I traded in. They are what I'm referring to as my wheel exclusives, meaning I only grind levels on them when people land on them for the wheel. Because, as you can see, They're too high of level and they won't listen to me anymore. They won't listen to me until I beat Misty. Fine with Moob. Moob. Why not go to the basement floor and at least try for some Clefairy? Yeah, good shout. Alright, hold on. Let me... Did I save? When did I save? Okay, hold on. Yep. 60 that green banner screen. It would be pretty awesome. Oh, you're fine with moon hunting. Gotcha. Yeah, let's just go down there. I'll just deal with the Zubat. Or not deal with them. Why'd I do that? Just to save time. This is my playthrough, not yours. So neener neener. There's a Pokemon fan game with animation so cool. It's on mobile and computer. Nice. Ugh. Now I have to restart the 20-minute timer. I know. I know, Cam. I know. Are you kidding? What in the heck? So yeah, 11:31. It'll be perfect timing. Megamon, gotcha. At least I'm not getting poisoned. Wait, does it even have Poison Sting? I swear, if it doesn't even have Poison Sting, I don't think it does. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm a dum-dum. It doesn't even have poison. It's got Leech Life, Supersonic, Astonish. That's it. I don't need to worry about the dang Zubats. Yeah, it's got Leech Life, Astonish, and Supersonic if it's level 11. Why would it have Poison Sting? It isn't even a B. Chem Nation. You make me laugh. Okay. So close to hitting the like goal. 2 more. Nice. Thank you all so much for the likes today. I appreciate you. Thanks to everyone hanging out with me. It feels so good to be out of that dang forest. You're done, you're done, you're done. 8. Oh my gosh. Nabil, what the heck? Jess, thank you for the happy poop. And I hope that all your poops are happy, Jess. You make me laugh in the most stoic face in history. Is this your first time to the channel? You should know that my face is incapable of showing any emotion other than slight annoyance. It hurt when the bee stung you. I'm sorry that that happened. You're sensing that now. Yes. Sometimes I force a smile and it comes out like this. But the eyes are still dead. Not the bees! Razzie and Diglett. I tripped myself into the giggles that day. You can feel the pain in that smile. It's a shame that's a forced smile because it's cute. Aw, that's very nice of you to say, Aerie. That means a lot to me. Laughing at the eyes being dead, not the Diglett. You're not laughing at the Diglett now. You can fix that, JJ? Cam, how good did it feel when you used the running shoes for the first time? One time you sat on a bee. Oh my gosh. You sat on a bee and a bee bit your bum. Now your bum's big. Better than the first time you tried on the orange wig. Oh my gosh. Pretty good, but then you kept forgetting to use them. Yeah, it's funny because I have for the last 3.5 weeks been holding down the B button, even though it didn't do anything. We need a new like goal. All right, thank you all for the likes. Can we get a like goal of 55, please? Slammed a bee with your palm. Why would you do that? Why did I run from that? Hospitality forces you to smile through a lot, and eventually you forget how to properly smile. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Anything where you're supposed to be like the face of a business, interacting with people, lots of fake smiles. Certainly true. Thank you, Chem Nation, for the like goal of 55. Dropping that what the hefty on it. %68% of you think that we're gonna get all 4 Moonstones today. We're halfway there. Why are you here just to suffer? That's an existential question right there. He was on the floor and you didn't see it. You're also like 5, so pretty dumb kid. No, you're not dumb. Oh, come on. Don't let this happen. Going to absolutely lose it. Your cell provider keeps sending you these class 0 messages. It's a method commonly employed by scammers. Why is your actual provider doing it? What is a class 0 message? Just want to see Wartortle level again? Hey, no worries. I mean, it's got to happen eventually, right? If not now, when? If not us, then who? One time you were stomping on a nail, but then it poked you, so you were hopping on one foot to the deck. Hey, there's a Clefairy. And planted your hands to boost yourself up at your hand on a burning mosquito coil. Yikes! Super intrusive message that closes out whatever app you're in. You have to close out of it. You can't stop them. That's terrible. I've never heard of such a thing. I don't like that, Airy. Tell them no. Tell them no thank you, stop. 1 hour left of the stream? Oh no, no. There is 2 hours and 42 minutes left of the stream. Rain with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Going out to Hopi, a Crazy Zach, Mike Nicaragua, Shiny Hunter, JJ saying well, Airy, Blend with Becca, and Futikatite. Thank you so much. Let's get a wheel spin for you. And to answer your question, Mia, the first Pokemon I will be shiny hunting will be one of the legendary birds. I guess Zapdos. Zapdos is the first one. All right, here we go. I'm going to stay up till 2 a.m., my goodness gracious. No! Come on! JJ with the 18 months of membership, thank you so much. Oh, Rain, you're evil. No Poké Center for 20 minutes. That hurts. Get absolutely wrecked. We are going to get absolutely wrecked. We're going to have to go all the way back to the... Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the store and buy items. Did this Clefairy have a stone? It did not. It did not have a stone. You're the only one up in your house. It is pretty late. I'd love to save Nightbot, but I can't. Oh, come on. Today's pick on Hefty Day. It seems that way. This is where I bust out the turbo controller. Go back to your home. Home isn't a Poké Center. Yeah, but that's so far away. That is so far away. I think I'm just going to get some items. Alright, Wartortle's level 19 at least. I'm losing it. What do the kids say? I'm gonna crash out? Is that what the kids say? I'm crashing out? Won't cost me anything. It won't, but that is a very far way to walk back. I love the thought, but I don't think it's fair in the spirit of having spent 20 minutes grinding Wartortle that I go all the way back home. When will I have Flying Leaf Green? Towards the very end of the game. It will be the last TM I can use. Or HM, I mean. I believe Lieutenant Surge is the last... No, Lieutenant Surge is the next to last gym leader that I'll battle. It will go... If I remember correctly... Brekkie time? Alright, Jerry. Be good, be safe, have fun. If I remember correctly, it goes Brock, Misty, Koga... Erica... Blaine... Sabrina, Surge, Giovanni. I think that's the order. Fellow YouTubers trying to get the audience to watch as well. What? What you talking about? Alright, I got 5 potions and 5 paralyzed heals. Hopefully that will be enough. I feel like adult YouTubers only exist for a short time. What do you mean by that? Oh, the word crash out. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking crash outs. I'll crash out on you talking about me crashing out. Hey, me too. I'm glad you got a good, pick. Ooh, a Geodude. I like that. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, and use bubble. You want to sleep? Then go to sleep, buddy. A little overkill. You know what? I don't care. Oh, of course it used tackle. Of course it used tackle. What the heck? Definitely not your fault. It's so annoying now. 2 phases in less than 10 minutes. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Adult would be over the age of 18. Your 20%. Go to bed, buddy. Kiro, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. All right, let's get down here and heal. Sharia, what's up? Exams are over. Result is on the 28th. Ooh. Well, I hope it turns out well. Hope you get some good results. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too long. So I have 6 more minutes of Wartortle. And I have... 22, or no, 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes of no Poke Center. Driving to work, be lurking? Alright, Kiro, sounds good, buddy. You always did 92 to 100 in your exams and tests. You just know you're smart. That's awesome, JJ. Good job. Kev Nation is also doing this challenge. He also good and does Monday, Friday. Go watch and enjoy, yes? Yeah, exams in February. Oh my goodness. Annual exams on March. They're over now. Gotcha. I don't think we have an Oak 3 yet. Jigglypuff from above. Oh my gosh. How long did Brock take me? I think it's exclamation point Oak Challenge. All one word. Exclamation point Oak Challenge, I think is what Jerry set it up as. For some reason. I don't know why Jerry does the things that he does. Oak 3, we love Amber and Doreen's cat. I love it, Ari. Good job. Well done. Yeah, Mewtwo. I don't know if Oak knows that we're doing this. 2 exams and you passed? Good job. Proud of you. M-Nation is also doing this challenge. He also good and is Monday through Friday. Go watch, enjoy, yes? Alright, Wartortle is level 20. Love to see it. Mathematics, you don't know how to spell it? That was correct. You know what? What, Mobile Androne? Bribe Nick to this challenge like you did with the Shiny Mega Challenge? I might. Stay in the 1% floor, he said, yeah, better luck. That's fair. That is fair. We saw a lot more Clefairies up on the first floor when they were 1%. But yeah, if someone, just do me a favor, because someone asked us earlier and no one dropped it yet. Can someone please drop an exclamation point Oak Challenge? You were the only one who passed both the exams. Good job. But let's keep the chat in English. I'm a stupid American. I only speak one language. Thank you, Mobile Androne. Okay, yeah, so Brock was 37 hours, 34 minutes. That's how long it took to get the Boulder Badge. And you didn't even study. You must be super smart then. Poor Brock had to stand there for 37 hours and 34 minutes. I know. Pretty crazy. Of course I'm paralyzed. Why wouldn't I be? I'm hating Paris all over again. There we go. Thank you for the crit. His legs are probably hurting so bad. Definitely. Definitely. Somebody spun the wheel? Yes, somebody did spin the wheel, AC. Actually, 2 people spun the wheel. I'm finishing up 20 minutes of Wartortle. And I still have another 7 minutes of no Poke Center. No Moonstones yet. This did put a cramp in our Moonstone hunting. You hate Delaware more than Paris? Poor Delaware. Oh, so close to level 21. We're close enough that technically we're done now, but let's just go ahead and get one more battle so Wartortle can get to level 21. It had no impact on Moonstone. She just haven't encountered any. That's true. Like literally the past 20 minutes there's been one Clefairy. That's a fair point. What if I did Oak Challenge 8? I don't know. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, there we go. Wartortle's at level 21. Okay, that is done. Let's switch back to Zubat in front. Zubatman. Ask you to name a country without letter A. Ariana, can you please name a country without the letter A? We do have an auto notification from Nightbot that pops out every 20 minutes with the reminder to save. But sometimes it's good to save. Anyway, 42 hours on the dot. Paris. Country without the letter A. Paris. Good job, Ari. Very proud of you. From Bridge said she wanted to go to Paris and you said you should. Paris, Texas is probably close. Oh my gosh. Yes, Paris is a country without an A. Paris has an A, and it's a city, not a country. Mobile Androne, I know that you're new here, and I'm very happy to have you here. I hope you become a regular here. But since you're new, you probably don't know that sometimes we just tell Ari she's doing a good job, because it's a lot easier to help her feel good about herself than to, you know, let her know that she screwed up. No, all teasing aside, Ari has a very, very unique and weird sense of humor that we love. No, you don't have to apologize. No need to apologize. You're brand new. You're just a new fella. You wouldn't know. No, Lacey. This is the only other place to get this is the only place to get the other two Moonstones that we need before Misty. There are other Moonstones later in the game, which I didn't know about until today. It is correct. There are Moonstones later on in the game, but not before Misty. Now, I did not hunt for the Moonstones in Fire Red in this area. I kind of want to go to the other area, even though it doesn't make sense. Sometimes you fear Ari punts you to the moon. She do. Peru. That's a weird way to spell Paris. But you did. You got one. Good job. Good job, Mobile Androne. There are not a lot of countries without an A, right? Egypt, Peru. What are some other countries that do not have A's? I do like apple pie. Do you like apple pie? Sweden. Sweden's another one. How about... Mexico. Mexico. Good job, Kim. What about Antigua and Barbuda? Saudi Arabia. America. America is totally a country without an A. United Kingdom. Ooh, Mewtwo. you might have unlocked phase 2 of this game. Is United Kingdom the longest country name without an A? Are there any country names that are longer that don't have an A? See, we have fun here. This is good times. Indonesia. That's not a country. What's not a country? Florida? Florida's not a country. Dominican Republic of, Dominican Republic of Congo. Just cancel out the A in Dominican. Filipino? Well, the country, well, at least the English spelling of that would be Philippines, which doesn't have an A. United Kingdom isn't a country? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a country? You also typed Dominican. You're going to buy 10 pounds of oranges for $9.90. That's less than $1 a pound. Wales. I think you guys are being silly. I asked a legitimate question. UK is a collection of countries, all of which contain the letter A. Then how come when I do Sporkle quiz, United Kingdom is one of the answers for countries of the world? Here we go. We got a Clefairy. Luxembourg. Nice, Kiro. That's a good one. Europe is the only continent without an A. You're right. What's wrong with Europe? Essex. Essex does not have an A. Superacular Eulophagus. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Well, I'm going to say that which has more letters, Luxembourg or Philippines? Which one has more letters? Since Cam is pulling the actually card. Makes you wonder what's so sus about Sussex? I have an idea. UK is a collection of countries. You saw a video on it, and you were like, can we just go back to being misled by Europe? Yeah, this is news to me. This is news to me. Antarctica. You're silly. United Kingdom. Country in Europe. The Google says it's country in Europe. But to be fair, to Kem's point, United Kingdom is not the full name. I learned something today. The full name is actually United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, which does in fact contain 3 A's. So, Kem is technically correct, which as we all know is the best type of correct. United Spots of America. And like I just found out from a person who is surprisingly smart, I just found out that the country is not called Mexico. It's actually called United Mexican States. FT doesn't have an A. That's true. How can it be a country if it contains several countries? I don't make up the rules. I just report what the Wikipedia says. Seychelles. Ooh, that's a good one. I used to know this girl, and that's where she would sell her seashells, was in Seychelles. by the seashore. You're so confused. I'm constantly confused, Ari. Welcome to my life. Egypt, does it count as a country or a province within a country? I always thought it was a country. That's right. I just chose not to make a button part of my life. By the seashore in Ireland? No! No, please! Pay attention to the words that I am saying. I knew a girl and she sold seashells by the seashore in Seychelles. Not in Ireland. Seychelles. UK is definitely a country that contains 4 countries in it. There you go. I don't know what's confusing about that. It's a country that has 4 countries. I'm going to the other place. I'm sick of this. Also, I can go to the Pokemon Center again. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center, and then I'm going to the other place. This is terrible. I hate this, and this challenge is stupid, and it's a big old butt fart. I just don't want to do it anymore, because it's dumb, and I don't like it. I was fine spending 37 hours to fight Brock, but I cannot stand hunting for 2 Moonstones for 3 hours. Trying to collect Moonstones is a bit dull. I know, I want it to be done with. Don't cry, just play. Okay, alright, Einfach, you convinced me. I'm back on the grind now. Liechtenstein, that's a good one. That might be the longest one. "26 minutes, we saw 1 Clefairy." I know, it's ridiculous. This whole thing is stupid. I hate it. But at least we're freaking guaranteed a Crobat, basically, as soon as we beat the game. I'm certain this thing has enough happiness now. Princess Celestia of Equestria, what's going on? And thank you to whoever just subscribed. But Princess, good to see you again. Go on, never give up, never surrender. Recent educational streams have been brought to you by The More You Know. That's right. Irish Gaelic is a language explained by Irishmen as having words that have a lot of letters together that should never be together. For instance, the name. All right. That is a lot of letters. I have no idea how to pronounce that, though. And it's probably something simple like Sue. Montenegro, that's a good one. Princess, that was you. Thank you so much for the sub. Did you know gaming?
Welcome to the party.
Oh my gosh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you so much, Princess Celestia. Sersha? It's pronounced Sersha? Searsha. Interesting. It kind of reminds me of that other name that I can't think of right now. Shoshana. That's the name I was thinking of. Reminds me of the name Shoshana. But it's different. It's a different name. It's not the same. Problematic, kind of crazy. Saw a video with him and his recent stuff. Yeah, I hope he gets the help that he so desperately needs. I'm not a fan of his, but I hope he gets help. No shinies yet. It reminds you of Sherpa. I could see that. Does any country have a higher percentage of A than Canada? I mean, that's like 50% A. Probably not. Kem, I have a joke for you. I have a joke for you that you've never heard in your entire life. Are you ready for this joke? That you've never heard before? Arabia is not a country. Here's this joke that you've never heard before. How does a Canadian spell Canada? C-A-N-A-D-A. You're welcome. You learned of a name in a movie called Song of the Sea, which is recommended to you all. Pretty good. A story about Irish fairy tales. Ooh, I like it. Mewtwo, please. How does I spell Canada? C-A-N-A-D-A. Oh, an antidote. Don't mind me. I'm just going to scream at the top of my lungs out here for a second. And now I'm going to go back in. It's funny how many people have Chem as their PFP, but Chem doesn't. That is pretty funny. Ariana, did you know that Chem Nation is doing his annual member-a-thon starting next Saturday at noon Central Time? He'll be going for, I believe, 3.5 hours, but for a certain number of gifted memberships or purchased memberships, he will add time onto that timer to a possible maximum of a 24-hour live stream. Did you know that, Ariana? And during the live stream, he'll be doing some shiny hunting. He will also be playing some Resident Evil, some Mario Kart with viewers. And if it does go to 24 hours, towards the end of the stream, when he gets really loopy, he will be viewing clips that viewers have taken of his live streams, and for a paltry donation of something, he will even draw you a personalized Pokemon in Microsoft Paint. So that's a pretty fun way to spend next weekend, Ari, if you are available. I suppose I should be saying that to everybody. I cannot confirm or deny any sort of monetary compensation that the channel has received. Don't make me laugh with the thunder thighs while I'm drawing. Yeah, it's always a fun time watching Chem do Microsoft Paint Pokemon. Not very lucky when it comes to membership, sadly, but you hope it goes well. The good news is you don't even have to be a member to enjoy the live stream. Anyone's welcome. You come to draw Giratina for you one of these days? Absolutely. Resident Evil, who's playing Resident Evil? Chem Nation will be playing Resident Evil on his member-a-thon next weekend. No, it's not members only. He's just trying to get more members. But everyone is welcome, Mewtwo. I expect to see you there. Yep, March 28th to possibly March 29th. I'm not sure which one he's playing. I know that he does have Resident Evil 9. And I know that he just bought the pack that also has BioShock and Village? I don't know Resident Evil games. I know he just bought a 2-pack that has the Switch 2 versions of older Resident Evil games. You don't know Chem as well. Be watching me unless I'm forgoing stream to be in Chem stream. Well, it's entirely possible that next weekend when I stream, when I'm done streaming, we may raid Chem. That is a possibility. It might be one of those things where if you just hang out in the stream, you'll get redirected. Bio and Village. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, Nabil. You know I rarely know what I'm talking about. But that's it. Yeah, he bought that set. So I don't know which one he's going to be playing on stream. Raid is a good thing? Oh, no, it's an absolutely wonderful thing. A raid is when I take all you wonderful people that are hanging out with me right here, and I say, let's go spread the love and cheer and fun, and go hang out with other people. And then we go to his stream, and we say, hello, hi, I came here from Hefty's channel. Can we hang out here? And they say, oh, welcome on in. It's nice to make new friends. That's how raids go. We're not gonna like pillage his village and steal his cows or whatever raids do. Like getting a shiny raid den. That's right. Wigs and loopy drawings. Exactly. Yep. Lots of fun stuff going on next weekend. Where is the Clefairy? I can't even complain about not getting a Moonstone yet, because we've barely seen any Clefairy. You'll pillage a re-village? I like it. You've only gotten 1-star mouse holds? Oh my gosh, I have so many of those freaking mouse holds. 7 scary but still okay, 8 not scary, 6 can manage, but 9, oh boy. Ooh, then I hope that's the one he plays. Gotta do the Clefairy dance. John, actually, I need you to do the Clefairy dance, please. And thank you. Rain, my goodness. Stop hogging all the Clefairy. What are you even doing? I'm trying to do a challenge here, Rain. You like to see Chem play 9? Maybe I need to dress up in pink? Possibly. Hello? Okay, thank you. My god, that took forever to get an encounter. Beautiful graphics, that's good. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. What an episode that was. I'm going to hang out down here in this little pit. I'm feeling good about this pit. This is the worst place ever. This pit is stupid. Good luck on our stream. Have to go. Till next time. Alright, Spider Zed, thanks for being here. I will see you next time. Think you found out why you're so tired all the time? It's because the insulin your mom said, tell the doctor you need a vitamin B12. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I don't know much about medicine or science or clouds. All right, there we go. There is a Clefairy. 9's not for the weak of heart. Had an upset stomach while playing it. Oh my goodness gracious. The master in comics, that I am. Matthew, this is so frustrating because I can't even complain like Chem did nonstop about not getting a Moonstone, because I've seen like 4 Clefairy in the last couple hours. I mean, I would expect it to take more than 4 Clefairy to get it anyway. So, like, I can't complain about it. But I can complain about not getting the spawns in the first place. You don't buy gas, but that's cool. Next time you're at the pump, try squeezing the nozzle lightly, because it just said when you squeeze the nozzle all the way down, fuel vapors increase the mass and price. Is that true? I did not know that. No, I usually don't squeeze it all the way, because I know I'm going to cut it off, and so particularly once I get to the point where I'm going to cut it off, I kind of like trickle it in. Please, or Clefairy, Moonstone, please, right? Exactly. I'm doing great. Thank you, Matthew. Scientific terms, it makes sense. Yep. Yes, it does. Come on, Clefairy. I just want to see a Clefairy. You know what I didn't even notice? What's up, Silver Fox? I mean, there's only a 5% chance of this being the case. But did anyone notice when I caught my Clefairy if it was holding something? Gotta look happy like the Clefairy. That's right. How long ago was that? Like 3 days ago I got the Clefairy? Go to all right, I can't find it. Yeah, unfortunately, Nabil, Compound Eyes doesn't start working in the overworld until Emerald, so in the next game. Save where you are, go back to the Pokemon Center, check, and then reset. Well, I'm gonna need one regardless, right? I'm gonna need one regardless. So I'm going to keep doing what I do. There's a Clefairy. I'm going to keep doing what I do. I'm going to have to go back to the Pokemon Center to get more Thief eventually anyway. When I do that, I will check. Yeah, I mean, I could totally do that, Ari. I could totally do that, but I just realized that it's not that I'm just looking for one, so regardless, I still need to get a second one. So, and I don't want to use up the time to go back yet. I will eventually go back. Is there a prompt? Yeah, it'll say Zubatman stole Moonstone or something to the effect of that. You better be quiet, monkey. Get more Thief, ask for some ketchup packets, will do. Like actually, if I turned on, and you know what, I will. It doesn't make it doesn't matter right now because I'm not actually battling. If you have animations turned on, there's a cute little animation too. Battle scene on. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be lickety split. While I'm gone, John Streckert is in charge. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Save. I will save. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, John, you did a great job. Thank you, Mewtwo. Come on, Clefairy. That's a Zubat. Close, but not exactly correct. Yes, we did defeat Brock yesterday, Zombie. And so now we're in Mount Moon. I have to get 2 more Moonstones before we can leave Mount Moon. And the only way I can get them is by using Thief on Wild Clefairy. But I am not getting the Wild Clefairy to show up. They are in short supply today. But we beat Brock at, I think it was 37 hours, 34 minutes, something like that. Dom, what's up, Dino Boy? Good to see you. That's a Geodude. That's not a Clefairy. You were Brandon stream a little bit. Took your kids to a baby shower yesterday. Friends having her baby next month. Nice. Need to cook dinner, but you want to sleep? Don't start cooking and then fall asleep. You'll wake up to a pan of totally burnt vegetables. It's not a good thing. Happened to me once. I thought, oh, I got home late one night and said, oh, I could really go for some vegetable stir fry right now. And so I put it in the saucepan and I put it on the stove and then I fell asleep. And the next morning there was one big black thing And the downstairs neighbor could smell something that she thought was a different type of burning plant. But it was not. Grandma used to do that. That was a weird time to come back stream. Welcome back, Airy. You always confuse AM PM because you don't use it. Yeah, you're on the 24-hour clock, aren't you? Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with 24-hour time. Yeah, the trade animation still show the GBA consoles. I like that too. You missed Hassan. Hassan's a good dude. I don't know what he was doing the rest of the day. What's going on, Sir Ralph McCutts? What's a vegetable stir fry? Just different types of veggies? Basically. I'm sure if you look around the store, you'll see bags of vegetable stir fry in the frozen food aisle. Puppy chores. Enjoy the puppy chores. 12 p.m. at the moment? It is. It is where we are. Meters to feet. My goodness. Joseph. What's going on, Joseph? 4:06 p.m. UK time. Just think, this time next week, it will be 5:06 p.m. UK time. Aren't you with any different system? I just don't know what anything is. When people start talking about measurements of anything, I just kind of smile and make it sound like I understand what they're saying, but I don't understand how measurements work. Perfect volleyball weather. Going to go out and play later before it rains. Nice, Matthew. That's awesome. Are you going to play by yourself or do you have friends? Just buy veggie stir fry bags. Yeah, if I'm going to do some stir fry, I would just buy a veggie stir fry bag. Exactly. Randy got a shiny Charmander. That's awesome. I'm so happy for him. We just need one more like. That's pretty cool. Light years measure distance, not time. That is correct, Cam. I learned that from Pokemon yesterday. And in 2004. I learned in 2004. I had a refresher course yesterday. What is up with the Clefairy? Seriously. This is kind of the opposite issue that Kem was having. Kem was seeing so many Clefairy, and none of them had Moonstones. I'm just not seeing any Clefairy. Big Cheese, what's going on? No, we still have not gotten a single Moonstone, because we have seen, since you left, maybe 3 Clefairy. You missed it? Dang, that stinks. But yeah, you got to see the reel, that's good. Acquaintances and your wife, folks you play with over the summer and fall. You wouldn't call them volleyball friends? 38 hours might be normal for 2 Moonstones? It might be. Did we hit the like goal? My goodness, we did. I guess that means we need a new like goal of 65. Yeah, volleyball friends? There you go. Should you make veggie edamame stir fry? If you want to. You're more than welcome to eat whatever you're in the mood for. I am on the right floor. I'm not supposed to use repels. Actually, hold on a second. Do repels work like that in this game? Can I buy repels? All right, we're going to try for something for science. We are going to try something for science here. Geez, if this works, that's going to be pretty awesome. Light goal 65. Thank you so much, Rain. Can you do the blood sacrifice? So, the way, in a lot of games, the way the the repel trick works is that if you can repel tricks or okay, yeah, it's going to be Clefairy or Paris. If it works, it's going to be Clefairy or Paris. You're not ready for Brock. You probably don't even know hours to solve algebraic equations. Well, I guess you do know that you have to isolate the variable. Cam, when are you going to write dialogue for Pokemon games? I would love that. Let me go see if I don't even know if I can buy repels at this point. I want to go check. I also want to check to see about the other Clefairy. But if we can buy repels, I'll show you what the deal is, because this would be pretty sweet. And it's very, like, serendipitous if it works. Yeah, it would make virtually no difference on the first floor, but on the bottom floor, it would make a huge difference. Full of algebra and chemistry notes, that's all I want. No repels, there's no repels? Well, I gotta check something anyway. Are there really no repels, Cam? Did you just crush my dreams? You can't buy repels at this point, then... Matthew? Cheese? That one's a pain for speedrunners. It really is. Haven't found a repel, let me check. Alright, Monkey, you do that. And also, for the future, you don't have to let me know when you leave to go watch something else. No repel. No repel. Are there any hidden repels? Ah, dang it, that's in Pikachu and Eevee. Let me just check. Route 3. Route 3, no repel. It is kind of wild that there's no repel for Mount Moon. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about... Hold on, I gotta check something. Check on the other Moonstone anyway. I didn't check to see if the Clefairy we caught had one, and so I'm not going to be able to sleep until I find out if it did. Your goal in Pokopia is to build a Hugh Mansion with Eevee and his Nepo cousins. Nice, Slowpoke. I hope you do that. Orange chicken, veggie, edamame, stir fry. Oh, there you go. Nice. Like how I got mad at you for a suggestion. If the suggestion wasn't possible, if the suggestion was such a great suggestion that I got really excited, and then it got snatched away from me because it's not even a possible thing. Zubat and caves are literally things repels are known for too. That's what I'm saying, Mewtwo. It's kind of wild if there's no repel available for Mount Moon. That kind of goes against the normal gameplays of Pokemon games. You don't know the nuances of every game. Why not? You should. Pokemon just want a place to be a nightmare. It really did. Again, I'm not. I think it's important to point out. I'm not upset that I haven't been able to thief a Moonstone away. I'm upset that we're getting like no Clefairy spawns. Okay, it did not. It did not have a Moonstone. What's the luck so far? Any more Clefairy? No, I think since you left, I've seen 0 Clefairy. Why is there a dog outside barking? You've seen random reports of Viridian Sicily? Yeah. Yeah. Wolf. That's what I'm seeing too. I'm seeing it on freaking Bulbapedia. I'm about to hand out some face slaps here to a few people, if it's in here. Someone must have a dog and decided to bark. I think that's what happened. Jeez. I will apologize to you. I will certainly apologize to you. But if I were you, I would not be happy until Matthew and Kim apologize to you as well. Exactly, Kira. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save before we use the repels. You're not apologizing for Kim feeding you misinformation? Well, you should apologize for listening to Kim. I cheese dinner hefty. It's a weird sentence, but no. Oh, look. We haven't gotten it. Cam, I just went to Pewter City and bought 2 repels. Come down here, let's go dinner on your dime. Okay, that's fair. That sounds good. Wait, what? Yeah, Pewter City sells repels. $350 a pop. So the only things we will be encountering... God, this is slow now. The only things we'll be encountering is Paris and Clefairy. That, we didn't get a single one. All right. Our timer is going to be a little borked, but I don't even care at this point. That's why you remember there being a repel meme with the Gen 3 Zubat sprite? Exactly. Guess they added them in Gen 3. Ah, so you're going off of Gen 1 information. Yeah, this might not be the best or the most efficient strategy. Well, I think it's still the most efficient strategy. I just don't think it's going to be quick. Because it doesn't, like, the spawn rate still stays the same. You know what I'm saying? The spawn rate is still going to be low. This just guarantees that the only things we'll encounter will be Paris and a fairy. Which have a combined 21% spawn rate. Is it worth it? It's only like 30 to 50 steps. I mean, I have yet to get a single encounter. But pivoting around in one safe tile saves the repel. You're right, Ari. You're right. It's just going to hurt my thumb. I think I'm just going to go back and forth. And yeah, Duval said it too. You're right. You're all right. You're all right. It's just going to be a pain on my thumb. My lead Pokemon's level 12. Does it need to be under? I always thought it has to be equal level. Does it need to be under the level? Hold on. Let's see if we can get one of the Pokemon level 11. Equal. That's what I thought. Equal. Same or under, but that's based on Gen 6 Plus. Not sure about Gen 3. Let's see if we can get Beget to level... Not equal or over. It wouldn't be equal or over. Let's see if we can get Beget to level 11. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, over wouldn't make any sense. Am I going to get a Gyarados? I will. I will get a Gyarados. Okay, there's a Clefairy. Prevents lower level only. So, Cam, you're saying that if I'm looking for a level 12, it will show me a level 12? If I'm looking for a level 12, I can lead with a level 12? Or do I have to lead with a level 11? It should, okay. Yep, I'll be getting Porygon. We'll be getting everything in the game. So, yeah, I mean, assuming that levels are equally possible to spawn, then there's a 21% chance of either getting a Paracircle Fairy and therefore a 10.5 chance of getting a level 12. Clefairy itself is 6%, so there'd only be a 3% chance of it to spawn. Shiny living deck, a living shiny dex. Well, I have a living shiny dex just in general. In this game, I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. It's not shinies, but I am. I have to get every Pokemon and fully evolve it as much as possible before I take on each additional gym leader. So I took on Brock yesterday after 37 hours and 34 minutes with my Venusaur, Pidgeot, Raticate, Fearow, Primeape, etc. Okay, so it is working. It is working. It's just, it's a 3% spawn rate for this Clefairy that we're looking for. I just hate doing the back and forth. Should get a level 100 Magikarp. I'm gonna be too busy trying to get everything else, but maybe down the road. I'm a hot stepper, turn it up. I'm the lyrical gangster, turn it up. Yeah, this is garbage. I mean, it's really showing the rarity of the Clefairy. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I'm a big dum-dum. I am the biggest dum-dum there ever is. They literally built this rune to be perfect for this. Yeah, Hunter, the problem is like getting my thumb to do all that over and over and over is going to make my thumb really upset. But if I do it right here, perfect spot. They literally built this room for this trick. The sounds, can you hear it? All right, hold on. I don't want to do that to y'all. Let me just mute the game for right now. All right, so I will just have to talk to keep you entertained with your ear holes. Look at how long it's taken to get a single encounter. And on top of that, it's more likely to be a Paris when it finally shows up than a Clefairy. This is ridiculous. I have gotten one encounter from the Repel, and it was a Paris. Hey, Big Cheese. I mean, I do have the Zubat in the lead, right? Yes. Was that a Clefairy encounter with the Repel? It was... Was it? No, it wasn't. Save hours of getting the Moonstone? Well, it hasn't done anything for us yet. Yeah, the Clefairy we saw was not with the Repel. When I said no repels, I accidentally meant no. Repels aren't a viable solution. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, this is wild. I mean, theoretically, I should have a 10.5% chance of getting a spawn. Level 11, let me see what that would do. Hypothetically, I'd also get Zubat. Or I might not get. I don't know, Cam. I'm just kind of making up math now. It's a 21% spawn combined for Paris and Clefairy, and that's for level 10 and for level 12. I want you to know that however frustrating this is for you, this is genuinely your favorite way to spend a Saturday or a Sunday morning. I appreciate that, Ari. And I mean, I'm frustrated, but I'm not like mad. I'm definitely not like upset. It is frustrating though. But it's like if I do it with a level 11, and if it does call in level 11s, which we know it will because the one thing I did spawn in with the Repo was a level 12, it's going to be 49% Zubat. Going to work, good luck. All right, Kiro, have a great time at work. I like how we're talking more about Moonstone Clefairy than the shiny, right? There is no shiny. I think he means just like getting a shiny. See, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. All right. It says the audio stream's bit rate is lower than expected. All right, let me turn the audio back on. Geez, it was a great idea. But it's just it's nothing. Left, up, and down. I don't know. What's up, Meta Champion? Try without repel on. That's what I'm doing now. Oh, you mean up there in the corner? We'll do that. Dang it. What Kim said, I said earlier. I misunderstood. I mean, I know we'll get encounters. Actually, maybe I don't know that. Why am I not getting encounters? Why am I not getting encounters? I mean, I know maybe it treats it differently. I mean, I know it works in Safari Zone. I don't know why it would work in Safari Zone and not here. Try and bottom stones. Dang it, I can't even get to the bottom stones. This is annoying. Nothing. All right, maybe we're just gonna do a whole bunch of resets then. Yeah, we can only use repels for 50 steps, but we're just gonna have to use a whole bunch. I don't know. I don't know. You know, the only thing I do know is if we didn't test out all this nonsense, we still probably would have only seen one Clefairy by now. Or it's 100 steps, not 50 steps. You like sciencing? I do too. As long as you guys are enjoying this, I'm enjoying it. No, I'm not doing the circles, Hunter. I'm not doing it. I've gotten nothing from the circling. There's something weird, but the circling ain't working. I use both repels to make it go a little longer. I can't because I need two. I need 2 Moonstones. So if I get my first Moonstone on the second repel and I run out of repel, I'm screwed. At least you're getting something since repels got you almost nothing. What am I doing? Yeah, repels aren't getting me anything. I'm done with the repels. It was a great idea, Cheese, but it ain't doing anything. I don't understand why it's not working, but it's not. We should have had more than one encounter on a repel. Yeah, I don't understand why it didn't work. Yeah, this game just really weird. Yeah, Kem got his Moonstones. See, the difference between Kem and I is Kem saw a ton of Clefairy and went way over odds on getting the Moonstones. This is maybe the 7th Clefairy we've seen in the last 4 hours. Change how repels worked in the past than how it worked. You know, I didn't go to the length of actually looking up how the repel mechanics work. Let me see if it says something there. It just says it stops encounters lower level Pokemon in the first non-fainted Pokemon in the party. There's no reason why it shouldn't be working. I don't know. Bad RNG. I mean, that's way past bad RNG. I mean, we've literally spent the last half hour trying out the repels. Exclamation point Oak. That's a command. We'll tell you all about the challenge I'm doing, Professor Oak Challenge. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. I understand that. Like, I'm estimating if, like I was saying earlier, if the level of the Pokemon is evenly distributed, then Paris and Clefairy each only show up as level 10 or 12. And so if those combined are 21% spawn, then a level 12 would be a 10.5% spawn. From that, Clefairy only has a 6% spawn rate to begin with, so a level 12 Clefairy would be a 3% spawn rate. But we got one encounter one encounter on at least half an hour of repel. I'm done with the repel. Yes, I only had enough money to buy 2 repels. What's up, Sardine Breath? Wanted you eat some sardines? Here's the thing, Cam. If I take the Paris to level 11 and do it, and we know that it will, like, you can encounter Pokemon of your level, it will be a 49% chance to be Zubat. Or 49% divided by 4. A 10.16% chance of Zubat. Does that have to be level 12 Clefairy only? In order for the repel trick to work, the best I can do is get it down to only popping in a level 12 Paris or a level 12 Clefairy. If I do lower levels than that, it gives a chance of other stuff popping in. Just in case, but it's not only allowing higher level. The one spawn we got on a repel was a level 12. Yeah, all of that with the repels, and we got one spawn. It's just, I mean, to be fair, that still probably is quicker than what I'm doing right now, because it's the exact same thing without going into a battle and quitting the battle. But, you know, at least this way I feel like I'm actually doing something. Official Jenny Superfan, unfortunately, we keep the chat in English. I'm a dumb American. I only speak one language. There we go. There's a Clefairy. Now I just gotta wait for Zubat Man to wake up. Think using repel will increase the odds? I don't. I mean, honestly, Hunter, I don't. I mean, we just did repels for half an hour and we got one check. One encounter. You think Zubat is fast because Crobat, it's actually slow? I would think that. You're right. I mean, I think in theory it should increase my odds, but it's not. And I don't know why that is. Zubat Man, but woman, exactly. Wait till sub, at least you're getting something. It's only RNG then, but yeah, with repels I got one encounter, which again, the repels probably are quicker. But it just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything with the repels. I just can't imagine it would be entertaining to watch. Base 55 speed for a base stage mon? That's not bad. Only 20% of encounters will be Clefairy with repel, but you'll get way less encounters at the same time. Yes. Correct. And I guess at least this way I have a chance of getting a level 10 Clefairy too. chill. It is chill. I don't understand why I'm having such bad luck with this. But you know for a fact that Clefairy that I ran into one step away from getting the Thief TM totally had a Moonstone. Alright, there we go. There's another Clefairy. That's level 10. I thought about this, I think, yesterday, and it's kind of come up again today. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this. So Clefairy can either, and I'm just giving this as an example, Clefairy can either be level 10 or level 12 down here. Do we know if it's equal odds? Is it a 50-50 chance to be level 10 or level 12? Or is it, for example, more likely to be a level 10 than a level 12? Got the Mega Mawile EX last night in pocket. Nice, good job. We're slowly getting more Clefairy. We have gotten like 3 in the past 20 minutes. Let's start calculating. I don't want to science that. I just didn't know if anybody knew if the level distribution in an area is equal. It's something I've always wondered. Time to cook? Alright, Slowpoke, make some good food. Send me pictures. That's how it is sometimes. The game just rapping in our faces like you. I know. I'm so sorry about all those faces you're getting, Nabil. The one from Fantastical Parade. Nice. Good job. Also, here's a little trivia fact for you. Would Oak's Challenge include all the unknown forms? Yes. Yes, it would. There's another Clefairy. Nice. This is the only... this is the only mainline game. Since, you know, other than Gen 1, which you couldn't hold items. This is the only mainline game in which Pokemon can hold items with Geodude in it, where Geodude does not have a chance to hold an Everstone. There's literally one Everstone in this game. You love your Lockbird Pidgey. It's got Keen Eye. Sweet. I know it's not my fault, Nabil, but I still feel bad. I can empathize. Prey Pack is an event gift. Yep. Yeah, I opened one of them today. I didn't get anything from it, though, unfortunately. But Nabil's been very nice, giving me shares and trades. Oh, in fact, Nabil sent me another trade. Check out this sweet card I just got from Nabil. Thank you very much, Nabil. Very excited about that. Lower level is more likely? Okay. 10s are more likely. So then, yeah. Then I'm really screwing myself by trying to go for level 12. That tracks. That makes sense. But if I go for level 10, that's not going to make any changes to... That's literally not going to make any changes to the spawn table. I mean, it'll cut down the Zubats from 8 to 11 to 10 to 11. It'll cut down the Geodudes to 10. But I don't think it's going to make a difference. Still on Scarlet, caught a bloodthirsty Meryl by accident when used Let's Go method or Let's Go mode. When she comes out of the Pokeball, walk alongside me. All she wants is violence. Oh my goodness. That set was in. Fantastical Parade. Yeah, I already had the Ho-Oh. I got the Ho-Oh a couple weeks ago, and I just gave Nabil a shiny Dialga for the Lugia. Let me give Zubat a push real quick. That's bothering me. The Meloetta set. I love how you call it the Meloetta set, Nabil. That's so perfect. I don't get it. I don't get how we're getting so few encounters. But to be fair, we have been farting around a lot. I think 63% of you might be wrong according to the poll. We got an hour and 9 minutes. When you got my shiny Porygon, you just buy it from Gamble Spot over and over till you got it. Oh, I don't have any shinies in this game. The shiny Porygon I have, I've gotten in Let's Go. I've gotten in Scarlet and Violet. I guess that's it. Let's go in Scarlet and Violet. It's true. Ari has been guessing Meloetta on your behalf when we do guess a plush. Speaking of which, it's funny you say that, Ari, because it is 12:52 p.m., which we all know is the time to play Guess the Pokemon plush. This is the part of the stream where I have a plush sitting on my desk right in front of me. It's right here. You can't see it, but I can. But I can't remember what its name is. So you have to tell me, what is the name of this Pokemon that you cannot see? It's not Clefairy, it's not Meloetta, it's not Rowlet, it's not Giratina, it's not Gen 5, it's not Munchlax. N64 Pro Controller is really good for the stationary encounter strat. Dang. Too bad I don't have one. Not Gothitelle. Yeah, that's true, Hunter. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Not Chimchar. Isn't it a ring? Isn't it a bling? Now it's time to guess the plush. Nope, that's not what it is. It's not Gen 4, it's not Piplup, it's not Numel, it's not Dialga. Not Froakie. Yeah, I feel like we're mostly getting level 10 Clefairies. It's not Dedenne, it's not Vibrava. It is Gen 3. There's your one clue. There's your one clue. It's Gen 3. Three out of 3 Clefairy at level 10. Yeah. Not Trapinch, not Kecleon, not Mudkip. Not Absol. Not Registeel. Not Tropius, not Politoed. What's up, Benjamin? Good to see you, by the way. Not Vibrava, not Electrike. Not Regice. Not Boltoy. Not Poochyena. Latios is not the right answer, but Shiny Mia is correct. It is Torchic, the best starter in the whole wide world. It's Torchic. It's a little chicken boy with no arms and 2 feet. Like me. Good job, Mia. You want to say 5% level 10, 1% level 12? That could make sense. Why do I hate every other starter? Because they're terrible. You bought a big Torchic a few days ago. I want to see a picture of it. Cam, I could see that be true. I was very rude to trick y'all into thinking it was Latios. I almost feel bad. Do I have a level 10 Pokemon in the box? Probably not. Of course I do. What am I talking about? I have Butterfree and Beedrill. Torchic does have arms, his little flaps near his neck are tiny wings. His Airy, I'm about to blow your mind. I'm not saying this is correct. I'm just saying what the Plush has. Look at the little neck flappies. They go all the way around. It might just have one big arm wing flap. Torchic male or female? It is male. Send Torchic by next week? Okay. Fancy fluffy neck pillows, exactly. Wait slightly longer. No, Ari, I think you could be right. I think this is just one of those cases where the plush doesn't accurately represent everything. Because yeah, I always thought the same thing too. But this Torchic very obviously does not have arms or wings, and I think that's a mistake. Either that or he was just in a horrific accident, in which case we should probably stop making him feel self-conscious. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, thank you to whoever just subscribed. That was probably the highlight of my humor, which is sad to say, and if that got you to subscribe, then I think you're probably in the right place. Thank you for whoever that was. Let me know. Cute to give him little wings, though. I agree. We're going to keep going until we get 2 more Clefairy. Then I'm going to run back to the Pokemon Center. And I'm going to grab Butterfree. And we're going to retry this repel trick one more time. This guy. Red Bull gave Torchic wings, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right, Ari. I think those are little hoppy wings. Like I'm seeing pictures of it, and they're like obviously flapping up and flapping down. But this is the first time I've seen the back of it, and I don't feel like that's representative. Actually, it's not the first time I've seen the back of it. What am I talking about? There's always the back sprays. I think they are flappy wings on the ends. Maybe like a ruffle around the neck, but they end in flappy wings. A wild Pidgey just crit you twice in a row? Oh my gosh. Look at all the licks you got. We got so many licks. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Ari. Oh my gosh, Clefairy! I was feeling pretty confident about this. I realized I had good luck, but on my Fire Red playthrough, I got the 2 Moonstones in 2 hours. Maybe a little bit more than 2 hours. So to the next card, no rush, feel free to trade whenever you free. Don't need it removed from the wish list so I don't confuse. All right, yep. Thank you, Nabil. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll see if there's any other thing that you need that I have that I can give you. Thief fossils off the Geodudes in this? No. No, I don't think Geodudes hold anything in this game. Typically, Geodudes hold Everstones, but they don't in this game. Yeah, they hold nothing in this game. Nothing. Nothing. I can trade whatever for 1 star. All right, thank you so much, Nabil. I appreciate that. Live streaming until I thief 2 Moonstones? No, no. No, no. No, no. Well, we will be leaving the cave and coming back after we encounter 2 more Clefairy, because then I'll be out of thief. You like my nice little boulder badge in the box down below? I think it looks nice. I shined it up real good. Here we go. Overtime till we get a Moonstone. I'm not going to do overtime today. I can't. Christopher, I have 2. I need 2 more. What's for lunch? Leftover chicken. Leftover fried chicken. 4 out of 4 level 10. Yeah. Yeah, so I think you're right, Cam. I think that might be part of it. It might be a big part of it. Is just level 12s are so rare. Nice Photoshop. Thank you, Mewtwo. Actually, I gotta thank Kem for the box. I had a box. It was a wooden box that was off-centered and at an angle, and it looked terrible. And everyone hated it. I got yelled at the first day I streamed with it. And then while I was streaming, Kem found and... Actually, I think Kem created the box. He made that box from scratch, then took a picture of it, and then sent it to me. And now it looks very nice. You know what's ugly, and I speak from experience, once you get the first, the second, yeah, that's when game RNG goes to 0. I'm hoping for the opposite. I hope that once the first one shows up, the second one will be real quick afterwards. But I can't even complain about not having a Moonstone thieved yet, because I think we're still under odds on the Moonstone. The problem is that we're getting so few Clefairies. You know, at least with Kem was seeing a Clefairy every couple minutes, and then, you know, not getting a Moonstone for like 3 days. I'm just not getting Clefairies. I even turned on battle animation so we could see the fun little animation when we do get the Moonstone. I thought that would help. But no, I can't do overtime today, and here's why. Like, just God's honest truth. We went a little bit overtime yesterday. Not much, about like 10 minutes or something. But then I had to go over to a friend's house to help him. He was having trouble with his TV and cable box. I got over there by about 2:30 my time, so like half an hour or 20 minutes after I stopped streaming. I was there from 2:30 to 4:30. I figured out what was wrong with the TV within like 5 minutes. But I just hadn't talked to him for a while, so we were catching up and talking. Then his wife came home, and then she wanted to talk for a while. And we had to, like, you know, call his cable company and talk to them for a little bit. So it was 4:30. I still hadn't had lunch. So then I swung by Popeyes, spent $20 and got a 9-piece thing of chicken and 4 biscuits and a large coleslaw. Got home, it was about 5 o'clock. I got nothing done yesterday. And so, like, I've done no chores. I've gotten nothing done. You know, I go back to work tomorrow. So I can't go late today too. I'm already kind of behind the 8 ball for this weekend. Licking handrails will do that. What? Any cons are all pros? I never thought of it that way. That's kind of funny. Controllers are either cons or pros. I'd use the Joy-Cons. I'm a weirdo. I think the Joy-Cons are more comfortable to use than Pro controllers. I don't use Pro controllers unless I'm like using the turbo function. You didn't want to get the ingredients for orange chicken sauce, so you got sweet chili sauce and oyster sauce? Okay. No, Matthew, I didn't eat all 9 chicken pieces and 4 biscuits and a large coleslaw all by myself. I still have more than half of it left for today. But it just seemed like a good deal. I was hungry. Chicken sounded good. Popeyes was on the way. And I was just gonna get like a 3-piece or something. And then I saw they had like 9 pieces, 4 biscuits, and a large side for $20. I was like, that's actually a really good deal. 3 pieces was like $13. Tell me you wouldn't have done the same thing. Tell me, Matthew. Tell me you wouldn't have done the same. Shave the gruff? I did. I did shave this morning. There we go. There's a Clefairy. Level 10. That's 5 out of 5, Chem. Unless you're in the mood for a sandwich. I like the beard, though. I'm sorry, me too. Sometimes we just can't all have what we want. Like, I would like to have a Moonstone. Alright, we gotta go back to the Pokemon Center, and then I'm gonna grab Butterfree. And we're gonna try this one last time. We were making such good progress on our Magikarp today, too. We got from level 5 to level 12, like, lickety-split. Didn't even notice I shaved. Someone hasn't been paying attention. Although, I'll tell you this. It's okay if you don't notice when I shave. It's alright that that's not a thing that you pay attention to. Just got shiny Feebas, found a 2-star den, decided you have to trade on your other game. Ooh, nice. Good job on the Fairy Feebas, Lacey. Could never do the splits? Me either. Butterfree and Flutterbee. How about that? That would be interesting. Are you evil, your neighbor Caterpie? Bye-bye? No, you're evil for the other things that you do at night when no one's looking. Did I do No Shave 1999? No. Speaking of chicken places, I need to show you this dog toy. Okay. Alright, Bugsy. Don't disappoint me. Let's see what happens. Actually, I should have gone in the hole first. Run out of the floor, snap a pick, you're gonna love it? Question mark? Okay. I like it when you say you're gonna love it, question mark. Alright, how about just anything? Just give me anything. Any encounter. Okay, there's an encounter. One encounter, and it's a Zubat. Level 11 Zubat. What is going on? Let me go in the hole again. Well, that doesn't look like chicken. Waking up is the worst when you're on the Gen 10 development team, right? Seriously, what is happening? Level 11 Zubat. Nope. Level 10 Geodude. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. It's an encounter and it was level 10. A macro controller would come in clutch. It's less encounters because of the repel. Thank you, Meta Champion. Oh, you guys can hear that again. I'm sorry. I forgot you guys can hear that. Hold on. This is just ridiculous. This makes absolutely zero sense to me. One day or day one when they would mess up? Oh my gosh. This is the stupidest thing ever. It does not make any sense. No. No, we're not doing it. All right. It's the stupidest thing ever. Repel trick is dumb. It accomplishes absolutely nothing. It was a great idea, Cheese, but it's just dumb. Hall effect stew law in the Switch 2 Joy-Cons? I don't know what that means. But I hope so too. Or I wish to, so you'd be happy. Hall effect sticks. Ah, okay. I've heard that term. I still don't understand what it means. Like, I know it's like supposed to be like better and like no drift or whatever, but I don't know what the term actually means, Hall effect. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn the music back on. Mewtwo's like, it's nice not to hear the music. Well, that means I gotta turn the music back on. No, geez, it genuinely was a great idea. And on paper, there's no reason why it shouldn't have worked. But it didn't, and that's not your fault. That's the game's fault. Metapod took 6 of your Pokeballs. Oh my gosh, that's too many. She shouldn't have said it. All right, here we go. Here's a Clefairy. We got our first Moonstone. We got our first Moonstone. And wasn't that a fun little animation? Okay. All right, we got 44 minutes to get a second one. Save. Yeah, even Clefairy was clapping with an encore. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. There we go. There you go. All right. No, Kem, that was 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6. I think you missed the last one before I had to get more PP. Best animation with stealing. Yeah, I really like it. We did, Lacey. We just got our first one. Now we just need to get a second one. Can we rally? Can we freaking rally and get a second one in the next 43 minutes? It's my favorite music in this game. Whatever yours is my favorite. I don't know. What's the one that goes dun 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 dun? That one's pretty good. One that goes deedly 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 dee doot 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 doot. That one's pretty good too. Back to back Moonstone, can you imagine? Overworld theme, if you say so. All right, another Clefairy. Another 10, Kem. So that's 7 out of 7. Oh, not back to back. Please don't do it, Nabil, and take a whole week to get the second stone. I don't want that to happen, Nabil. Nabil, I think you're a wonderful person, and I truly enjoy having you in my life. I never want to have your luck with anything, basically. Gym Bell theme's your favorite? Nice. $800 throw. Oh my gosh, I hope you get it soon. All right, another Clefairy. Now they're coming in. Now we're getting encounters. Again, a 10. I can relate. I don't. My luck eater. I know. It's so sad when the nicest, most wonderful people have the worst luck. God bless you. I'm starting to doubt that a level 12 Clefairy exists. Did you go 11 months without finding a full odds wild shiny Pogo once? That's crazy. Yeah, definitely not equal. I think that gives it a lot of evidence pointing towards something I've wondered about for a long time. Just in general with Pokemon games. Raphael, what's going on? Good to see you. Cam, I feel like we're learning a lot doing this challenge about a game that we thought that we knew a lot about already. I've learned so much more about Fire Red and Leaf Green with this challenge than I ever would have expected, and I'm barely into this challenge. I don't know if you feel the same way, or if you're just like, no, I am incredibly smart. I already knew all this. Might be making a limoncello tiramisu for Easter. Oh, that sounds good. I like tiramisu. When is Easter? Is that coming up soon? Oh, come on, Zubat. 10th of April. Okay, so not next weekend, but the weekend after. Italian liqueur with a lemon flavor. Yum. What's up, Jimbo? Oh, that Moonstone just put me in such a good mood. I'm much happier now than I was 10 minutes ago. You can tell by the look on my face. Instead of coffee, be using limoncello as the liquid of choice. Okay. Jerry, welcome back. We just got our first Moonstone a couple minutes ago, and now another Clefairy. This is the first level 12 Clefairy. We're getting a bunch of Clefairy encounters now. No second Moonstone, though. Jerry, you missed a whole debacle. A whole hour and a half of nonsense. But the moral of the story is the repel trick is the stupidest, dumbest, most worthless, pointless sack of crap I've ever seen. That was the first Clefairy. So that was the first level 12 Clefairy. So 7 level 10s, 1 level 12. Rebecca, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, this is not a no-nonsense show today. This is nothing but nonsense. It's all Pokemon's fault. We scienced the hell out of the repel trick and found out it left us wanting. All your friends hate the repel trick. You got some good friends. I mean, I don't know if they changed how it... I mean... Like, just top line, like top level. Repel trick more beneficial. Have multiple repel you can run around. Meta champion. I know you weren't here. I spent 20 plus minutes in the corner, rotating around, and got 1 encounter. That's it. It was garbage. It's garbage. It's still garbage. Later generations, I've done repel tricks, and like I said, I don't know if they've changed like how they work in later gens. I do repel tricks in later gens. I'm still getting an encounter like every 5 to 10 seconds. Found a flock of Bombardier, and they took your immortalized mouse from 22 to 27. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. That's stationary in the corner, though. Yes. What would that have to do with anything? How would that affect anything? What am I doing? I am looking for a second Moonstone to thief from a Clefairy so I can leave this Mount Moon. I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. I have to catch and fully evolve every available Pokemon before I can take on the next gym leader. Running around typically gives more chance of encounters. Okay. I spent 20 minutes running around and got 0 encounters. And also, Safari Zone, I always stay on one patch of grass and rotate. That way I can save my my steps, and then I end up running out of Pokeballs instead of out of steps. It just flat out does not work in this game like it does in later gens. It doesn't. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. Even when we changed it to a level 10 leading, we got 2 encounters. I'm not hunting... Well, I guess technically I'm hunting for a Clefairy, because I need to steal a Moonstone from it. I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. I have to catch every Pokemon and fully evolve it as far as possible until I have all the possible evolutions before taking on the next gym leader. Acrobite. You know what? I should have remembered that. That's why it was ringing a bell. Chem tried that in Emerald, and it was pointless. I remember that now. Chem got on the Acrobite and hopped in place and got all of 0 encounters. What's going on, Billy? Good to see you. That's why it seems so familiar. That's my fault. This is all my fault. I should have learned from Chem's experience that it wasn't going to work. That was also Gem 3. Really, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Yeah, Repel Trick just... I mean, I know for a fact Repel Trick works very well Gen 7. I just won't do Repel Trick prior to that anymore. Lazy Sunday when you shouldn't be? Nice. How am I doing? I'm feeling pretty good now. A little punchy. Spent quite a few hours trying to get a Moonstone off of a Clefairy, and we just got one. The problem wasn't that the Clefairy I've run into haven't had Moonstones. The problem for a long time was that I wasn't seeing any Clefairy. But then we had a nice little streak there where we had like 4 Clefairies within like 10 minutes of each other. But once I get the second Moonstone, I can finally leave Mount Moon and start the next leg of the journey, so that's exciting. And I'm going to eat some fried chicken later. So, pretty good day. What's up, Joseph? No, I didn't eat the whole bucket yesterday. I don't know what you guys think of me. That is more than the first. That is not the first time someone has asked me if I ate the entire bucket of 9 pieces of chicken. I did not. I ate 4. And 2 biscuits. The round of blame game, the blame was solely on Chem. I thought I made that perfectly clear. And Matthew. If only Frisk was an ability in Gen 3. Who all can have Frisk? Would that have been an option had it been an option? Now I'm curious. How did I get screwed over by Frisk? Let's see here. Wigglytuff hidden ability. Yeah. I mean, unless I somehow had a hidden ability Wigglytuff. Frisk wouldn't have helped. Did I remove the stone? I did remove the stone. I did remove it, Jerry. Kind of pathetic that I didn't eat the whole bucket in one sitting, just assuming you'd be so powerful. I'm sorry, I'm disappointing everybody today, Harry. Jeez, please. This is not a shiny stream. Eating the whole bucket would have been impressive. I thought you could do it. Billy, please. You guys are not making me feel good about myself. 9 pieces of chicken and 4 biscuits and a large coleslaw. Not disappointed, just frustrated. I totally understand that. I feel the same way today. Made you hungry for Popeyes at midnight? And my mission here is accomplished. What would Aerie do? Probably eat a whole bucket of chicken. Also, it wasn't a bucket. I don't know how we got on a bucket. It was a box. It was a box of chicken. Popeyes doesn't exist here. We just got the Popeyes last year, I think it opened. Before that, the only chicken place we had was KFC. Do I think I could eat the whole meal at once? Oh no, I absolutely could not. No, Kem, I did not say I ate an entire 9-piece chicken and biscuits. Y'all are terrible. Sounds like a food challenge you get for free if they timed you eating it all in an hour or two. Bucket box, tomato, tomato. Exactly, tomato, tomato. No, like, I thought it was a good deal. I genuinely thought it was a good deal. I was hungry, I hadn't had lunch. It was 4:30 in the afternoon. I thought, I'm in the mood for chicken. Let me swing through the Popeyes drive-thru. I was eyeing up a 3-piece chicken for $13, and then I saw they had a 9-piece chicken with 4 biscuits and a large side for $20. And I said, well, that just sounds like a good deal. And so I got it. And then I pulled around to the window, and they immediately handed me a bag of chicken, which did make me think I'm a little weirded out that I didn't have to wait even a minute for you to get me a 9-piece chicken. But I drove home and ate. Not all of the chicken, but some of the chicken. Good deals are fun. We appreciate those. Exactly. 9's kind of small cheese, please. All right, here we go. A Clefairy, level 10. Right? That's what I'm saying, Ryan. It is a great deal. 9-piece, 4 biscuits, and a large side for $20. You have got a second bag, Jerry. I'm telling you. I might go back to Popeyes next weekend. What cave am I in? I'm in Mount Moon. Mount Moon. Just gotta get this second Moonstone and then I can leave. That would hold you over for at least an hour. Ari, what is your CPH ratio? What's your CPH to maintain your airiness? Your chicken per hour ratio? Healthy, shipped and fully prepared meal subscriptions. I did over COVID. I looked into them. Honestly, I think if, like, you don't live alone, they're probably a good deal. I think living alone, it's just kind of like it's a little expensive. I don't have to catch it, Billy. My Zubat has Thief, so if we run to a Clefairy, all I gotta do is use Thief, and I'll steal it if it has one. But it's only got a 5% chance of holding it. And the Clefairy itself is a 6% chance of spawning. 10 pieces of the extra biscuits aside would even it out. Gotcha. Hashtag sponsored stream. I'll tell you what, if Popeyes would sponsor me, I'd eat more chicken. Alright, this is 9 level 10 Clefairy, 1 level 12 Clefairy. since we started counting. Dang it. What's my CPH? Probably 3 to 4. Amarillo, Texas Steakhouse Challenge. You get a shrimp cocktail, a bunch of other things, along with the whole 72-ounce steak. And if you fish all in a certain amount of time, you get for free. That'd be pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, back-to-back Clefairies, and this is a level 12. So what is that? 9 level 10s and 2 level 12s? CPH, chicken per hour. What's your chicken per hour? How many chickens per hour do you have to eat to maintain your innate Eunice? Nate and Eunice were a nice older couple that I knew at one point. It is weird that Popeyes doesn't specialize in spinach. You're absolutely right about that. There's not even a spinach option, I don't think. Leech Life? What about Leech Life? Did I use Leech Life? Did I just use Leech Life? I did. I did use Leech Life. Well, that was a mistake. I should take care of that. And ran. Yeah, I know, I did. I did run. What a silly, silly person I am. So something's up at work. Everyone's hours are dropping like flies. Uh-oh, that's not good. You sent said burger. Okay, let me see this burger. That is crazy. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's way too much. You read spinach is Spanish and was sitting here wondering why Popeyes specialized in a language for half a minute. God bless you, Billy. I'm glad you're having a wonderful Sunday. Managers are going to have a meeting in the afternoon to find out why, because it's stressing her out. The manager isn't cutting the hours? Who's cutting the hours if not the manager? Kitchen sink burger. Yeah, it looks crazy. Who knows? No one knows who's cutting the hours? Is someone just like sneaking in there and changing the calendar? I think it's an inside job. I think someone's trying to pull a prank. The overseas call center. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. I would be upset if the corporation I work for didn't allow me as a manager to set up my workers' hours. Sounds like the time a kid on family members changed everyone's report card grades, and Carl thought Eddie got straight A's and his sister into a deep depression. Did Laura go into a deep depression over that? I don't remember that. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. I remember the time when Eddie and Steven went to hustle some pool players, and Carl had to show up and win the money because it turned out that Carl was very good at playing pool. It could be Villy. It could be that we do encounter a shiny before we get the Moonstone. Dang it. And dang it, Zubatman's knocked out. That's not good. Zubatman's not gonna like that. Met the sitcom guy who punches Carl and Carl arrests him? Not really. They should fill the hours halfway. That way you get more because the workers will be struggling to work on fumes. That's true. That would be helpful. You accidentally guessed the final boss of Dave the Diver is a sentence I just said out loud but don't really understand. Surely reset to save time, or didn't I save after the Moonstone 1? I did. I did save after Moonstone 1. Hey, look, a 1% Clefairy. I was resetting the game when I was using the repels because I could only afford 2 repels and I didn't want to waste them. But outside of that, I don't really want to do many resets just so my game timer is as close to being accurate as possible. I mean, it is probably off by about 45 minutes now. Dave the Diver is a game about exploring the ocean and hunting fish to use in a sushi shop. Yeah, we've had we've possibly had more 1% Clefairies than 6% Clefairies today. But there's another 12. Dang it. Sleep again. Well, if it's a game about exploring the ocean, it would probably scare the crap out of me, Aerie. Guy who punches Carl was Ron Glass. Remember him from a show called Firefly? He played Book. Well, Big Cheese, if you'll remember, I'm not a Firefly fan. I've tried so many times to watch that show. Can't get past like the 2nd episode. Shooter McGavin looking like Shooter McGavin is already hilarious. What? Any games with balloons would scare you. Yeah, scare the crab out of me. I like that. No, I've tried many times to get into Firefly and Buffy. Anything that Joss Whedon's done. I just can't. I can't. I tried. I really tried. I literally own the complete collection of Firefly because I figured I would like it, but I don't. Tell me you don't look like Shooter. I mean, I'm glad that you think he looks like Shooter. One would think if people are fed up and tired with all the BS, they would then even the load so that everyone contributes equally. One would think. What's my favorite Studio Ghibli movie? I haven't seen a lot, but probably Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. I think that's it. But I liked Howl's Moving Castle. I thought that was pretty fun. Spirited Away for Shiny Mia. Yeah, I mean, they're all good. I haven't watched a bad one. I've not seen I've not seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I have not seen Totoro, My Neighbor or Our Neighbor Totoro. I have not seen those. Like I said, I haven't seen many. My favorite's Princess Mononoke. That was the first one I saw, and I actually saw it in the theater, which was pretty neat. I was like, holy butts! An anime in the movie theater? That's crazy. You're sad for me. I'll just have to live with that, cheese. It was released the same year I did. And this is why I continue to say to you, Aerie, I could be your father. I know how much you love it when I say that. Yeah, Pokemon is an anime and it was released in movie theaters. But I saw Princess Mononoke before the Pokemon movie came out. Watched Spirited Away for the first time back in 2018 and immediately thought, best movie ever. There you go. Actually wanted to watch Demon Slayer Infinity Castle in theaters. Really enjoyed the theater experience. Your sarcasm stings my heart. That was the point. Now let me just double check to make sure I'm not talking out of my butt. I'm almost positive I saw Princess Mononoke when I was working at the movie theater. Which would have been before the Pokemon movie came out. 97. Yep. Yep. Have I seen the prices of Volume 3 out recently? I have. Yep. I've been keeping an eye out. I'm checking like once every couple days in a few different places. No luck yet. You get that everyone, even businesses, have to be cautious regarding the state of the global market, but when you are backed by surging profits because of plausible years, there's no reason to be paranoid. I couldn't have said it better myself. What's going up? What's going on, Uncle Kiro? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, let's get this second Moonstone. You're putting your entire college fund red or black? Always bet on black. Dang it. You go red and wind up dead. Oh my gosh. Cheeseburger with 1 times lettuce and 1 times tomato? That's not enough lettuce and tomato. You lost it. Aw, dang. I'm sorry. Win some, you lose some. That's right. Yeah, you need more lettuce and tomato on that slowpoke. Johto Jerry with the $5, and I can't even read that barely because of the blue lettering of the name on the teal background. That hurts my eyes. Jerry, I have a feeling you're going to do something that's going to be very, very bad to me. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jerry. Dr. Jerry, do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some sort of device that you can type things on? I was going to tell you what I currently have. Or, if you like, you can bank it. Here's what I currently have. Wartortle, Charmeleon, both of the Nidorans, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Paris, Geodude, or you can bank it. It's up to you. One of the Nido nerds. All right, you want to go male or female? That's actually a pretty gracious one. I appreciate that. Shout out to all the queens in chat. Amen, sister. You want to do Nidoran female? Every time I encounter a Zubat, you get a bit nervous. I'm sorry, Mewtwo. Don't worry, none of them will be green. There's no green Zubat in this game. Nidoran female? Alright, Nidoran female will now evolve at level 17. I'm your favorite queen. Thank you, Mewtwo. It's very kind of you. Yes, Lacey, you are a queen. Going to the Pink Pony Club. Chem Nation has ruined that. Well, I mean, that song ruined itself to begin with. But Chem Nation has ruined that song forever for me. Green Zubat's a myth. That's right, Rain. Rain's another queen. War made it better? Yeah, I saw they did a cover of that. I went so long without ever hearing it, and then I finally heard it a couple months ago on the radio. Gonna keep on dancing down in West Cerulean. Here's a queen of makeup. It's Rain, absolutely. So dang goodbye, Guar. Right, we got 5 minutes left to find this Clefairy. I really didn't want to do a second stream of this. What's the correct order for a cheeseburger? For me, it's top bun, onion and tomato, lettuce, ketchup, mustard, cheese, patty, bottom bun. I know that's not what other people will say, but that's how I make my burgers. Oh yeah, pickles. Pickles go on there. Pickles go in between the lettuce and the condiments. John Strecker, I don't know why you just come up with this crazy nonsense every week. Ketchup on one bun, mayo on another bun? No, 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 no. Well, I mean, if you do that, that's fine. I'm glad you enjoy it that way. If I do mayonnaise, and I don't always do mayonnaise, if I do mayonnaise, mayonnaise goes on top bun and bottom bun. Condiments go directly on top of the cheese, other than mayonnaise. Like the ketchup and ketchup mustard goes on top of the cheese. It's a dang good thing you become smarter this year and every month, because if this happened years ago, you'd be screwed. But you do realize not everyone is capable of this, and it breaks your heart. If only everyone could be as smart as you, JJ. The world would be a better place. Alright, let's thief this Clefairy. I'm not condiment shaming. I'm happy that's how you do it. That's just not how I do it. All that matters is that you enjoy it. You like your pickles being under the patty so they get stuck to the bottom bun. Interesting. Too much condiments on one bun makes the bun slide and makes it goopier to eat. Oh, I agree. I agree with you. That's why I only put one condiment on the bun. It's just that one condiment's mayonnaise. But I agree with you. Don't put all the condiments on a bun. Yeah, Mewtwo gives me all his pickles. We might go a couple minutes over time. I want to wait for something to happen. John, I will take all the mayonnaise that you don't want, and I will give you all my olives on a single side of the bun, hun. That's right. Just like that famous Western philosopher Sir Mix-a-Lot told us about. Come on. Give me one more Clefairy. Let's get one more Clefairy. I'm really tempted to get the second Moonstone over the week, but I know you will all be mad at me. So I won't. Come on, Clefairy. What's the difference between mayo and Japanese mayo? Assuming one is from Austria. We are in buzzer beater territory, absolutely. Would love to get it here. It's got more spices in it. That makes sense. Worked once with Kangaskhan, that's true. Hey, there's a Clefairy. There's a Clefairy. Let's see if it's got a Moonstone. It did not. Let's try for one more. Japanese mayo is just basically the white sauce from hibachi place. Okay, gotcha. I've never heard of Japanese mayo before. We'll try and get one more of our Clefairy. I know I said I wasn't going to go overtime, but I think I got one more in me. My nose is a little itchy. Ticklish. If I was on that one I leached, I guess we'll never know. But there's probably only a 5% chance that it had one or something like that. Surprised you have hibachi up there in your woods? It's not, you guys have to understand. It's not that I live in the middle of nowhere surrounded by like outhouses and wheelbarrows. It's that the area that I live in is small enough that we don't have a lot of variety. Like when we were talking about Popeyes earlier, I don't know if you heard what I said. I said the Popeyes just opened last year. Before that, we only had KFC. That was our only chicken place. The place I live, there's not a lot of variety. It was a big deal when we got a Jersey Mike's about 10 years ago because all we had was Subway. We don't have a Krispy Kreme. We only have Dunkin' Donuts. All right, here we go. Here's another Clefairy. So it's not that I live in Jollibee. Nope, never heard of that. It's not that I live in the middle of like, I mean, I do live in a rural area for the most part. The town itself is not rural. It's just that there's not a lot of variety. And that's terrible. That you're talking about someone that lived in my town that passed away. All right, let's see if we can get it. Dang, no Moonstone. That's all right. We will come back to this on the next stream. Thank you all so much for being here and keeping me company. Before we go, let me just say thank you to Shinies for the $6.99 Canadian, to Skull for the 38 months, Airy for the 39 months, Red Eye Jedi for the 10 months, Moulandre for the so one of these days I'm gonna get that name pronounced right. I'm sorry, buddy. For the 5 pounds, Rain for the 5 gifted memberships, JJ for the 18 months, and Jerry for the $5. I appreciate you all so much. Let's save the game. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We will get the Moonstone early on the next stream. And then we're going to breeze through a whole bunch of other stuff until we get to Nugget Bridge about 10 minutes later. I need to get a bunch of nuggets. But thank you all so much. Be good. Stay safe. Do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do and for no other reason. I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.